Yeah, I know this.
Oh
What the
yes.
fuck is Cation?
Oh, I don't know that shit.
I don't know this video. I need to see this video now.
I've got a
this
clip
video
of it
needs
on
to
my
be
channel.
posted.
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
It needs to be
No, I
posted.
remember which mission it was from. That was a fucking amazing mission.
That was
An
the Canadian
entire
mission.
squad got deleted because they occupied the building next to a cooked-off enemy tank. Santos revealed his bloodlust by machine gunning Germans in the street, even after he was told to stop engaging them. And
I remember this mission now.
Okay, so which roles are needed?
Let's
Was
see.
it bloodlust or was it a reverse war crime?
You can pick a position in second squad,
First war
DMZ. Zabi, were you getting in and actually crewing a vehicle?
I'm getting in and actually crewing a vehicle.
Alright.
Which position?
I believe
Is this on your Twitch, Ross?
yeah, it's in the clips.
it's way harder to navigate the clips now. For some reason,
Yeah,
it does
it
weird
really
cutoffs.
fucking
It's really dumb.
sucks that you can't just search by name or search by game.
Brent, the Sabi and G-Man blasting through the with the music, is that the World War II mission?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I know exactly what moment that was.
Oh
I don't.
It was when we were mortar crew.
It was
Yes,
about
we
When you
were.
were
Two
pretending
intruders.
that you were
Yeah.
a water crew.
It was about 10 seconds before Big Boy had a
Right.
big whoops and went Skynet and killed,
Kim, where do you want
Right.
me? TL or
killed a bunch
CLS?
of our people.
I
Does
think,
Platoon have
I
a
think
mobility
really we
vehicle?
need CLS.
The only vehicles in that you have at your disposal are a Ural truck,
well,
or rather 2 Ural
Karen's
trucks and
taken,
BTR-80As.
So yeah, go
Also
team
BTR.
Can I get a
leader.
UAC?
I can give you
I
one, yes.
can also go AR apparently, so it's up to you.
Preferably with the.
It's
Never
up to
mind.
you, my dude. Like
Okay.
having you as a automatic rifleman.
You might hear
Okay,
me
can
there
somebody
for a
drag me
second.
into
I'm
AR?
trying to find
I
something
mean,
on my
if
channel,
necessary,
so if it
for any
auto plays the
TLs,
audio,
Having
you'll
such
hear.
You can still do
moving
that.
into slots. I don't understand.
I've heard of it though.
I have a push to talk on one key, and the one key deselects my name.
Ooh.
That's how.
If you click on yourself, you can reselect it.
Fuck, I hate what they've
I
done
can't,
to the
I tried.
interface. It's
Alright,
so hard
so-
to find shit now.
Who are we missing right now? There are 2 people who aren't here, plus Onion in the AFK chat. So, that's Sabi and who else?
Probably Osiris.
It?
Could be Osiris.
Isn't Piotr gonna be 5 minutes late?
Onion's
your
gonna be 5
brother.
minutes late. Alright.
Yeah, he said he's gonna be
5
5
minutes
minutes
late,
late in
apparently.
the general chat.
Alright. Kim needs a team leader. Someone will have to volunteer for that position.
I can volunteer if necessary.
It's Kim's prerogative
I just
who
figured-
team leads in his squad.
Yeah,
I don't
then-
care much, personally.
Yeah,
Yeah, back.
DMC. If you go to team lead, whoever's the guy who's waiting.
Is there
that's the
anything
guy.
special about TL that would be preferable over an AR? I mean, anybody
Actually,
can.
The squad is
can
going to
TL.
get filled up by a replacement, so yeah, it's because there's someone else who's going to be joining. That's going to take the AR position.
Alright, so I want DMZ, move DMZ to team leader, then move Xinf out of marksman. I don't want a marksman.
You're going to have a full squad in a minute anyway, because someone else is coming.
I just want to fuck with Xinf, so Xinf
No.
auto rifle.
No. Don't become a tyrant. You have one shot at this. Don't be a tyrant.
And then Osiris.
And no one
This
here
hops
knows
into
the
AR.
one time that I did squad leading in the 3rd.
What do you mean?
The one
Nobody
time.
knows that you do squad leading in 3SA.
No, it was
mean,
before you joined the 3SA, the mission where I team led, that was, let's just say, an interesting experience.
I have seen you team lead in 3SA.
Hey,
I must
team
say,
lead is different to squad lead.
I have seen you squad lead too.
I must say, art imitates life.
Hey, look,
I'm-
it's 8 o'clock, boys.
Yes, it is now time for the big silence. Osiris, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright.
Have you guys updated the mod pack?
C7V2.
Yeah, I've had that for a long time now.
Yeah, then
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah, but
I put
what's
you
with
in-
cop warfare buildings? Is that integrated?
Don't worry about it. If you get an error, you get an error. If you don't, you don't. We'll get into that.
I can't join because of that error.
You can't join, he
Can't?
says, being in the lobby.
I really
in the
wish
AR
Twitch
slot.
would make it easier to find
I
individual
put him in the AR
clips.
slot.
It's so
Does
fucking
it boot
annoying.
you out if you click OK?
Yeah.
Then I'm guessing that what's happened is that you
Bruh,
have
please.
not updated your mods, as in not the mod pack, but the mods.
No, I have. They're all green.
Did you load all the
Weird.
mobs when you
Are you
updated?
using C7 V2?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure to reload the template,
Yeah,
I
make sure
did.
that you're
just in
loading it.
case. No, I mean like bring out the HTML and drag it in again.
I did.
Alright, we're gonna get on that in a minute. For now, we're just gonna start the
Hey, you guys
everything
just
and then
go ahead.
yeah, I'll help you out in a moment.
No need. I'll figure it out.
Alright, great. Boop, boop. Looks good to me. Alright, great. Happy, Grim?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Alright, I'll leave the machine gun slot
Hey,
open
Saber.
so that Onion has a roll pick. Okay, I am not going to read you the full extent of the briefing. It is there for you to read if you so desire. I'm going to get started on the situation and so on and so forth. Please stop posting pictures, you can post that in Discord. I'm going to post the briefing again,
I'll just
even
find the
though
clip later.
Ben has been kind enough to do so. Yes, thank
We
you.
were talking about the
Alright, so, roughly, we're playing as some
Winnipeg
Chinaris
Rifles
Defense
mission.
Force soldiers in a mechanized battalion. The civil war from ArmA 2 has continued and flared up, especially after the Ukraine civil war. The Russians are equipping the Chidakis, and we are having a very bad time. Some troops were pushed out to the very edge of the Black Sea, and we've conducted an amphibious landing to assist them and relieve them. I'll get started on the briefing as soon as we're all actually in the...
Hey guys,
the
mute
box.
your mics.
Yes, please.
User disconnected from your channel.
Is everyone just really quiet?
It appears.
It's
the briefing, but the
briefing is paused.
Yes, now
Sorry,
most
I'm
people
back
have
again.
loaded in,
My game
so I am
crashed.
going... Okay, you can get back in. Alright, so... Situation. An amphibious landing has been made to relieve units that risk being pushed into the Black Sea. A foothold must be gained to secure our landing sites and ensure that we can bring tanks and other heavy
User
equipment
joined your
ashore.
channel.
Mission. Advance and clear Virozoy Harbor, then secure Zalish Heights at coordinates 149063. Execution. Prevent any attempt at a breakthrough to our landing sites. That's constant. If you see a bunch of vehicles barreling down the highway towards our landing site, stop them. Clear the harbor of any obstacles that may disrupt our tanks. That includes the enemy and a blockade of some sort if they've placed one there. Conduct a flexible defense at the Zalish Heights and Route 87 until relieved. The rules of engagement is that anyone who is armed and uniformed is a combatant. The enemy is subscribing to the Geneva Convention, so treat them well. We don't want them to start breaching it because you make a bunch of mistakes. So, elements. I'm gonna blast through everything. Thank you very much. Friendly forces are dispersed in this area in 3 categories: surviving combat groups in need of relief, advancing sister platoons, and the heavy company waiting to land at the harbor. Our primary objective is not to help friendly forces, but you see the question marks around. You can find friendly forces there, or extra heavy equipment that you might want. Friendly forces will help you try to hold the highway, so you have to bother less with that. Civilian populace. Basically, there are still civilians here. A lot of them have guns, so don't shoot everyone with a firearm. There are sports shooters and hunters, and they're trying to keep safe. Enemies. These guys are primarily in infantry formation. They're supported by Russian troops
Sure
with
is,
arms and
Nico.
equipment, so
Thanks
we
for
expect them
resub,
to
man.
have some
6
Gucci
months.
shit. They captured a number of vehicles, anything from BTRs to tanks. We don't really know what they have, other than that they're not very well trained. They do have a disproportionate amount of snipers, though. A lot of people who run around in the woods like that. Terrain. It's a relatively flat area, lots of tiny little hills and terrain changes, so you have fairly good sightlines. It's going to be a relatively overcast day. The weather is likely going to worsen later on. And like I said, we're mounted in BTR-80As, we have spare equipment. Any heavy equipment that we want, we have to capture for ourselves. We will get reinforcements from Virasoi Harbor once it's been cleared, and there will be no support other than if we ask really nicely for the naval ships to shoot. Alright. Anyone have any questions, starting with Grim?
So our objective is just to barrel down the highway,
One
clear
would
it of
think
any
so.
obstacles, then go down to Virasoi Harbor and clear that.
This is
And
going to
then
be the
Fed
big
put us
oof
defensive
right here.
positions along the Salawa Heights, correct?
So this is how I would describe it. You're going to Virasoi Harbor, and then you're going here, and you kill anything in your way, and you make sure that the enemy doesn't get to go down here if you catch them doing it.
Okay.
The more people you kill, the better, but our biggest objective is making sure the harbor is clear, and then stopping the enemy from retaking it by going like this.
Are these forests wide enough for BTRs to pass through?
Definitely. I would be careful, but yeah, pretty much. You can put a BTR through the forest without having any trouble.
Okay, how
You
about
can use
this
the
right here,
Mhm.
marked in blue? Is that like just a little bit of water? Is that like actually
Open field.
Okay. Okay. No other questions from me then.
Okay. Anyone else have any questions? Fantastic. Alright, Grim, I'll let you get rolling on the plan.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a general outline. We'll see how it goes. Considering I'm the lone platoon element, I'll be going around with possibly a jeep or a truck. Hopefully a jeep. Just giving out orders and having the platoon medic by my side. So here's the general gist. We're gonna go down here along this little route. We're gonna assault the position west of Hurpu. After we have assault and cleared that position, we are going to go, I would say, northwest along the road, having maybe
Oh,
two
this
squads.
is us down here, sorry.
Having the BTR go along the road, and then have the
Just looking at the wrong
have
part
the
of the map.
squads move
Big
out
brain.
on the northern edge of this road. I'll draw like this, probably red and then blue, clearing out just a little bit of the alongside fucking forest. We're gonna check out this little question mark right up here, and after we reach that, I think I say the best idea would probably going up north along these little roads, clearing out this AA position, and then proceeding along this little road down to the coast, where we will then slowly make our way towards the Virovshi harbor. That's the general gist of it. Any questions or ideas?
Question?
Go ahead.
Do we know if the enemy has any mines, traps?
They haven't been fortified here for long enough to put down any mines, and if they were, they would likely just run them over by themselves. This is a recent venture that we've done. But yeah, I mean, they might rig something to blow, but they definitely haven't placed down, like, elaborate minefields.
Yeah, no questions from me, Grim. That's basically what I would have done.
Okay, Kim?
Well, my game has crashed out twice, so I've not even been able to see the plan. So.
Okay, DMC?
Mm-hmm.
Are you capable of taking over?
I'm gonna let you decide. I can do it.
Well,
Okay, good.
if I can get in a like, I'm gonna try another go at getting in, but if it still gives me problems, I might have to fully restart.
DMZ, you just organize the
Yeah.
squad while Kim isn't there, and
Alright.
we'll go work from there. Zabi, you had a question?
Yeah, the vehicle is fire support of Group Blue, correct?
No. You are supposed to be fire support to the platoon. You are direct control under me.
Okay, good.
Okay, man.
A question from the interim boys. SL, do I have a long range? Does the SL have a long range?
Squad leader has a short range radio. I don't think the team leader has a radio, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Get it squared away when we're in.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay, let's pull us through.
Okay, I'm gonna put us through. There's gonna be some desync at the start. Please don't roll around. Please don't press the left mouse button repeatedly. That is going to result in horrible things happening. Turn on your safeties. That's control tilde, if I remember correctly. Good luck.
I don't need no safety.
Well, G.
This is my safety.
Please play safety.
There we go.
Safety is my grandfather's middle name. I didn't like my grandfather.
He gave me a AK-103 with a Zenitco rail, and then a fucking Russian. Interesting.
Just about to say.
He's trolling you, is what he's doing.
Has my game crashed?
Yep, it sounds like it.
Probably.
I open up Fortune Cookie just now. Want me to read it?
Oh, BTR-80A.
Kill me.
No, fortune cookies are illegal.
Kill me.
This one is...
You look stupid.
Is super legal.
The balaclava is clipping through your hat, is what I mean.
I'm pretty light on meds.
Yeah,
so we're gonna have to
do
delegate
you want
loss to
BMDs
the,
or BTRs? I
Okay,
said
let me-
BTR-80s. And he made it an A.
Check 4-0.
You want me to drive the Jeep?
No, Zabi. I deliberately told
I mean,
everyone
you look
what I
even
was
stupider
going to
with
do.
your no face.
Yeah, but I wanted the machine gun. I want the Afghanistan
Well, actually, no, it's fair.
There is
It's
a
not
machine gun
stupid.
in that
You just
thing, it
don't
just
look
quickly
like anything.
The representation.
Adjust something.
No, I mean like just the
Girls
shitty
in the
machine
ArmA
gun.
community, okay?
Maybe.
Yes.
Are you driving or are you
I just,
gunning?
just crouch
Alright,
down, so I
I
don't
got
want
a
to look down your neck.
Alright, my
No,
game
that's
crashed.
not
I'm gonna
it.
restart my computer.
But I
Crouch,
think I will be
please,
driving.
Amanda.
Hold on.
That's
There we
not
go.
it.
Disconnected from your channel.
Amanda, would you like a balaclava?
No, I took mine off.
I see.
Yes,
I do.
yes.
Hello.
Kill me. What a very well camouflaged cap that you have there.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I know.
I have no idea
There's
what I
this-
look like.
I put the screenshot in there
Ah,
for you.
fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I would.
I don't know if this is what's causing my issues. Like, the whole game is washed out contrast-wise.
Oh, Graham, you also looked
So-
up.
But only ArmA does this.
Is that a no-go or?
Yeah,
Seriously.
I can give you a UAZ, but if you want to put any supplies in it, that's your prerogative.
Can you give us
You
a
can also
medical
take
UAZ?
the
Looks like
balaclava
an
and
Ace
you'll look
medical
silly.
crate or something with it.
We're,
No, you can just grab them out of the
Chernerus dudes. So, fictional ArmA
Not really,
dudes.
just because these bags are so small, it take forever.
We aren't doing the
So-
full
Yeah, fine, I'll spawn you an Ace medical crate.
amphibious landing,
But yeah, take
sadly,
your balaclava
or,
out.
you know,
much better now.
Silly.
goodly, depending how you look at it,
I know
because
you're-
345th would fuck it up.
It's randomized.
It's a
Nee,
script
ik kan
that
niet het kanaal
randomizes.
7. Jammer.
It's to stop
And we've
people from
allowed
doing the
both of the
representation.
Dutch to be in the same vehicle.
The fuck you
So,
are.
this should be
People
good.
don't. You don't like my aviators on all the time.
I'm demonstrating the underrepresentation of women
Am I
in the
you
ArmA
set?
community.
Have you set up your roles?
Ik hoor je niet op castkanaal, ik hoor je op...
So,
Grim?
Have you set up your teams?
Is Gilson still gone?
Something's going on.
Grim,
with
would you
me.
like a covered or uncovered?
While we're
You appear to be speaking.
go green,
I
everyone
have
else go yellow.
2 FPS and everything is glitching.
Thank you, Brent. I love you.
You're in the game at least.
Yes,
well,
I
T5
am.
is
Let's get
on.
Amanda
It's
to
just
brightly
it's
yellow.
not going
BMC.
very quickly.
Yellow.
Have you set up?
Well, why is the
set up
the
your
Surf Interact so like washed out? The colors.
Are you getting that too?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's really washed out. The team management stuff.
Oh,
I
that.
don't know.
So,
I was gonna say, like, my
Oh, the
whole
colours,
game
yeah,
is washed out now, for some reason.
Oh.
Like, even the menu screens have no contrast, they're just grey.
It's probably, you can adjust all the UI colors, so it's probably something you've messed up in there.
I haven't changed anything in that,
Do
though.
you need
Like,
a
the only
radio?
change
I know,
is
well,
my
It
new
might be
monitor.
something that's been forced.
There must be, like,
so you
a
can do
custom
that.
setting on my monitor, which is tripping without me
Yeah, you
knowing
get a
it.
squad lead if Kim isn't here. Take the radio.
It's very
It's on the
fun
floor.
just watching you spin slowly here, Gilson.
Yeah, I'm getting all of the textures to load in.
I know, it's just funny.
I'm gonna go check how much extra ammo I have.
Hey, Gilson,
Yeah, still 4-0.
Hi.
It's 6 to 8.
when are you gonna, like, get not a potato so you don't have to do this and we can play
Yeah.
DCS together?
Victor, do you read?
I have a shopping list and I know how much money it's going to take. It's going to take 1 more month.
Yeah, we do. Oh, hold on. Should I
BMC.
put the internal?
Get into the middle one.
Are you able to move, Gilson? Fuck.
Yeah.
me?
Ooh, that is such a. Ooh.
User
Yo,
left your channel.
You're grabbing that truck. Get in.
Righto. What's my call sign? Am I Strelok 1?
User
Your
joined your
RTM.
channel.
Archon.
I
Archon
just
on me,
fucking
Archon
call you
on me.
squad 1 or something.
Yeah. Archon, come to me. We are getting in.
Bradley, don't loot our stuff, please. Go back. Go back to your squad.
No, we're too cool for that shit, yo.
Hello.
Dixon, can you load it?
I'm just grabbing If you fill
This
yourself up
is
with
not
bandages,
where I
you
wanted
can
to sit.
Hello.
Hello. Apparently I'm in front.
Oh, nice. Got some supplies in the back of this.
No, Dixon, you can load
The long range is not
Actually
compatible?
useful stuff at that.
Apparently we're all in it for Kim.
What fun stuff have we got
I
on
guess
early today?
no internal comms.
I got the rocket launcher.
Oh, we've got 800
Do you
more
want me to drive
rounds.
Grim or do you want to drive?
DMZ, what team do you? I'm on automatic rifle.
Boris receiving. Come again?
Okay, kill me.
What team do you want me to join?
I do like these loadouts. They're pretty cool.
Just have a Michael Dagger.
500 rounds on me.
Or whatever, just fucking call me Grim.
Yes, Danny.
Okay, everybody, BTR is going second. I'm going. UEC is going first.
Michael Dagger.
BTR second.
Oh, Nian.
Following our team corridor. Understood?
See.
Where's that? We're pulling out on the road north. BTR following.
This is it, boys.
Yes, mom.
I'm gonna take this, yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm not.
We have so much ammo.
You seem to be on the truck's gonna live, and this ammo is just gonna pop.
We have also the same amount of ammo in the back of that truck or in the back of the BPR as well.
Oh, holy shit. Oh boy. If this thing gets hit, it's gonna be spicy.
There's Archie
I'm not sure if I've played this map before. I know I played a bunch of the other Finnish maps, but I don't know if I played this one. Or if I have, it must have been a separate part of it.
Even if you kill grass and stuff?
Yep. Killing the grass made it worse.
You're
Nothing.
Oh jeez.
What?
Archie of line placing north on me.
Everybody dismount. In combat position, looking north, boys. Boris on the
Turn
right,
these up a
our
bit.
team on the left.
Archie is already on the right, so we're gonna stay here.
Actually, I can probably turn that up to high.
Boris, go on the left. Just keep pushing north until you get into
Archie, move
combat.
into the trees. Archie, move into the trees. I want green on my left.
Game crashed, kill me.
Look at that. I can turn my settings way up there, and the game runs really well, even though ArmA is notoriously unoptimized.
DMC, you're pushing north, come on.
If only the same was true of DCS. Have you tried Squad? I have Squad. I just haven't played it for a while. My main issue with Squad is that it's really dependent who you're playing with, and it's hard to coordinate with some of my friends to play it together. Like if you pick just a random pubby squad, they can be either amazing or they can be terrible. And if you have a bad squad, it's like hours of torture.
Crossing the road?
Yeah, moving. Hey.
But I do need to get back into it. Same with Postscriptum. Does this really have 35s and super bugs? It has both.
Keep up with me, Archie. I don't want to get shot alone. Archie, I'm set on the buildings. Hold on the buildings. Pressing
For me?
Oh, Jesus.
Move.
Excuse me.
Keep up this pressure, Boris is going to bound.
There is no.
I decided to
that
prepare
direction,
myself
I want to expose myself.
for 345th. I'll come back to that thought.
Forest taking contact with
I attempted to prepare myself for 345th Spice by having a nice big bowl of chili beef for breakfast. And it just attempted to repeat on me. Big brain.
This gun sounds weird.
Eyes on.
Move up a little more.
Stoppage.
Green team, get on my left, pick up the top of this hill. Yellow team, you watch the north of the trees. Green boy. Who's my medic?
Don't know.
Wait one, casualty. Forest, you're down past those.
Forest, proceed.
Don't see shit. You know, usual forest fighting things.
Oh, we have targets north or something?
Go through those trees.
Alright, so we have archers coming northeast, so you guys focus on the northwest.
Forest.
Forest, push over the road west, let's go.
Chuck that in there.
Copy.
Don't need it
Forest,
on the
proceed
rifle
west,
right
let's
now.
go.
Proceeding west.
It's just blocking my
Ranting on
view.
me, west.
Hold on for a second.
Holding. Stoppage.
Whoever is the medic has him.
Who's the medic?
Northman? Yeah, Northman.
There's like a slight blurring effect around the edges of my field of vision too. Huh, I hadn't noticed that before. I wonder what that is.
Maneuvering up the hill.
Yeah, just watch and shoot from
Yeah, track IR does work with ArmA. I'm using it right now. I just have the curves turned way down because I find it very hard to aim with my track IR wobbling all over the place. So I just use it if I'm gonna like glance off to one side or whatever. But if I'm gonna have a proper look around, I usually just still use free look.
We're going to be moving northwest along the road. Just start moving. Apparently it's clear. So, away we go.
Alright.
Very clear.
Green team
Stoppage.
pushing forward, yellow cover.
Moving.
Got one surrenderee.
Watch out for surrenderies. Hey, that man's on surrender. Ross, are you just not saying anything, or is it my view this time?
Just not saying anything.
Fair enough.
Securing the...
Ognan. Join the yellow team. Yellow team. Gilson is there, okay.
Where's my ammo carrier?
Why are we all
I need more
bunched
ammo.
up?
Receive.
Bradley.
Archer, are we all ready to move?
Hey Amanda, one
we
of
need
them
to
has
secure
PK
this
ammo.
fella.
Oh,
On the
perfect.
right-hand
I'll use
trench.
Yeah, wait one.
Where the fuck is
I
that?
don't have anything to bind him.
Where is this?
In that slit trench.
Oh, yeah, right here. Thanks.
What spiciness? Not much. The mission just started.
Can you not hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Put him down. Victor, stop fucking blasting music. Put him down and
Why am I
stop
not
being yelling,
surprised?
Sabby. I can hear you from here. Just fucking put him down and unbind him, and then proceed northwest, clearing the right side of the road.
We go.
Okay? I don't care. Just fucking move northwest. Kill me. Just fucking tilde and order him to stop.
Amanda's getting into the Halloween mood properly, because the model she usually
Really?
uses for a face isn't working.
Possibly not possible enemies, so just keep eyes on them, yeah? Everybody look northwest.
Northwest, green on my left,
Boris,
yellow
what's
on
the
my right.
status on that vehicle?
That means moving. Ben, move. Ognia, move. Amanda, move into a line. We are going to be moving.
We're in a line, aren't we?
I know you're in
Yeah,
a line,
well,
but I want you standing
Red
in
Team,
front
do you
of
have
me
a
in
radio?
line. Yes,
Okay.
because we're about to leave. Ognia, please move and go.
Okay.
Alright, I'll show 'em everyone's set.
Just make sure to bring the
Go,
UAC along
it's
as well.
fine. Artyom stepping off northwest.
User in your
Artyom
channel timed
stepping off
out.
northwest. Sorry, Ben, I'm trying to
Artyom, are you ready to proceed northwest?
keep it up.
Of course, I'm gonna be the first to crest the hill. Hooray! I'll wait for the rest to catch up. Spread out right.
Say again, Ross.
Spread out a bit right. We're getting kind of squished up on the left.
Spread out right.
It's coming from our right. Not our problem.
User joined your channel.
We just finished crossing it.
Okay.
We have a very lost green person. I think we're halting here.
This is Artyom. I had eyes on some dudes to our far east earlier. I don't know if that's the dudes I was shooting in. Want us to shift to engage them. Artyom, orient east. Artyom, orient east.
Artyom, orient east.
There are contacts to our east somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna get moving in a sec. Green trying to stick on my left still. Well, that's just Gilson in the AI, isn't it? Artyom stepping off southeast. Southeast.
Southeast.
AI Gilson is shooting someone. Terrifying.
That's coming from our right.
Check fire.
We're being lit up by our own fucking squad. Well, the other squad. Fucking... Does anyone have purple smoke?
Fuck me. Bring it now.
Fucking morons. Days since last 345th squad on squad friendly fire incident. I'm gonna go through all my bandages just to unfuck this.
Yeah, I'm working on kill me. Do you want to...
Classic Boris!
Right, anyone else down? Yeah.
We deployed smoke on our own position, yeah, so they could tell that we were friendly, because the fucking morons were shooting at us. If you're not wounded, keep eyes east. There's still contacts on that hilltop.
Excellent fucking work, gentlemen.
User left your channel.
Let's start looking for wounded.
Well, kill me's dead. You guys check for wounded, I'll cover. Fucking morons.
User left your channel.
This is a time where I wish we had some heavier firepower so we could just brass Boris up in return. But unfortunately, they have the vehicle with them. Now, it wasn't the vehicle that fragged us, it was Boris themselves, I'm pretty sure. Anyone see where that came from? Oh, so it was the vehicle that initiated it. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, well, Kill Me just got murdered, so... We've lost our squad leader, and we've got other wounded. I've gone through all my bandages to look after myself. Because they can't ID friendlies. Just, you know, normal things. We all good? You're all being worryingly silent.
There's a lot of dead bodies here, go figure.
How many?
We lost 3 people so far.
Fucking oh my fucking god.
I think most of them rage quit.
Oh my fucking god. Will you give me his fucking tag?
I said northeast.
I got his tag.
Okay. Okay, there's nothing more we can fucking do. We just need to fucking press on.
What up?
Boris, what is your position? Did you proceed northeast as ordered? Roger that.
You asked them to specify which
We
one,
got
please.
friendlies on our way from the southwest. Don't line us up. Okay, everybody, line formation behind me. We're going northeast.
Can you make sure you know definitely?
I'm coming. I was hoping to grab that optic while I could.
User joined your channel.
Can we make sure we get these focus up here?
Yes, correct. I think that's also the earliest in the mission I've ever seen that happen.
Sandbag. Sandbag.
Yeah, face northwest, face northwest. Go ahead, boys.
Contact northwest! Yeah, right there.
Worried about enemy combatants.
There's a ZU-23 over that. Yeah, I can hear it firing. It's behind the hill somewhere. Feel awful exposed out here.
Fucking straight on. No regrets.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm with it.
We've got people in the trench there.
Friendlies to the east. Oh shit.
Ugh. Why they push so far up? Whatever, that can be revenge for them shooting us. So they're off to the enemy off to the left. Why would you push up and then point back our way? What the fuck?
Double tapping.
Red, provide cover fire. Friendlies from.
No. We don't execute. We don't do that here.
What were you steal?
I mean,
No clue.
we are not supposed to execute people, but okay.
Wasn't the whole point the new medical system makes them get up and shoot us in the back?
No. I don't know. That's what we did to one dude over there, so.
Alright.
Everybody good? Thanks very much, let's go.
Everyone, alright, move up and help in onto that little awning.
Alright, red team into the trenches. Find any wounded. We got a wounded one. Red,
Come on,
keep
once
moving the
again,
trenches.
what
Red,
is
into
the
trenches.
rule for wounded enemy combatants? No care whatsoever, okay.
Well,
Alright, just leave them, Terrence.
guiding vehicles west far. Oh, no, no.
No, it's PvE.
Hello, Walrick.
Well, actually, this mission is PvE since our fucking second squad brast us up. Yeah, yeah, it is PvP. It's not supposed to be though.
Oh man, outside.
Hi.
Contact north.
Contact east.
Get me cover.
Which one is it?
Eastish. It came from the right side.
I
Hey, Maxim.
see a destroyed vehicle.
Osiris.
Alright.
Can you find a position for a bipod on the lower end of the trench?
Destroyed vehicle.
There was a dude crawling out from there.
Alright.
Might be enemy, might be.
Victor, reorientate onto the road, leading west.
Okay, Osiris. It doesn't matter. Just can you move right 2 meters? Osiris, that area.
Sniper northeast.
Ulrich, you might want to pull back a bit into cover. Not wander in the open.
Yep, slow suppressing fire that side.
Movement right there.
Coming. Nice.
Straight west.
Hello. I don't know what about. I was never going to land channel.
Where's the west?
Unless I'm ordered by Grim. What do you want me to do?
Hello, shitlords.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
good.
Do you want me to swap?
This is Captain Barnes.
Okay.
Choose fire.
No, I'm just going to join you guys.
Feast upon me.
Hello, kill me.
Okay,
so
It's time to consume.
I am assuming direct command.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, assuming direct command. My name is Ulrich.
So,
You're in charge of round.
if you guys leave that squad and then join mine.
I'll chum. Join on me.
Red
I'll
team,
chum.
on me.
Oh, wait. Kill me's assuming control.
Victor, can you pull up on the road?
Artyom,
leading
Hello,
west?
assuming
Going
control.
back
I'm
to
Ulrich.
me. Alright. Ulrich, that's you as well.
Red, switch south across the road.
Sure.
Alright, yeah, Red, alright, move, alright,
You
dig
done?
in over this side, okay? Dig, light find sections, okay?
Is everyone in?
Again, red. We're watching south, due west.
Hill 25. This is Hill
Okay,
25.
kill me. Kim, come over here.
Hello.
Kim.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, here's the plan. We're just gonna go down the road west, secure that little ambush point, where the question mark is. Because there might be some shit there on the way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Victor going down the road. I'm gonna have Bravo pushing down the south side of the road, and then Artyom putting a quasi overwatch position / covering position from the north. You see right there somewhere.
Yeah.
I want you to cover
Ross, you don't have a
southwest,
magazine,
like
you can.
towards the ambush point. That's
Good
the ambush point, by the way.
Yep. Easy and fast.
And you're just gonna cover north and southwest, yeah?
And so just one is on the north side of this road, moving
We're
down toward the ambush
somewhere
point.
around here, I think. Hill
you're
25. No,
holding
we're here.
basically at
This
that
is where we are,
crossroad, you
Yeah,
see?
understood.
according to Grim.
Okay, Kim,
Yeah, to start.
Yep, all good.
rally up your men on the
Sniper!
southwest
Short stop west.
and get ready to move out west.
Alright,
Into my
Eyes, eyes.
you need to shift over to the south side of the road, okay?
Northeast,
fine,
just
it's
there.
fine.
Just stood up,
Artyom,
just on the
handle
little
it.
berm in the distance.
Boris is gonna move out, and Artyom handle this,
It's
and
about
proceed
60
west.
degrees.
Copy.
Proceed.
Victor,
I'm just suppressed.
you're going to push down to the ambush point, mark with the question mark and circle west of your position. I want you to follow the road and put yourself in an advantageous position to overwatch the 2 trucks on the road when I give the order.
Watch and shoot,
You're going
watch
to
and
have
shoot.
Artyom on the north side of you and Boris on the south side of you, so watch your fire.
Grim, do you want us to step off now, or do you want us to keep watching for this sniper in our ass?
It's just a sniper. Proceed northwest if you feel like, west of, if you feel like it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
receive.
go pick up a last mag.
I'm feeling a lot like it.
Okay, boys and girl. Let's go.
Windows button, Bradley.
Yellow on my left. Sorry, green on my left, yellow on my right.
Green left, green left. Use the road as left boundary.
Alright, Archon stepping off.
Alright, let's go.
So how's everyone doing?
Okay.
Where?
Fully expecting to get shot in the back by that sniper. Fully expecting it.
Nice day for a hike, isn't it?
It is a lovely day for a
Oh,
hike.
that sounds promising.
That'll be
The hike monster.
We are approaching the crossroads. We are now on the crossroads and are beginning to hold. Archon, cross this road and halt in the tree line. Hello, Archon. You received?
They couldn't help
Boris to our
movement
left.
southwest.
That's Boris.
Gilson.
2, 3, 5. Movement up on the hill.
Oh yeah, seen. Tell Boris they're about to get brassed up.
Boris, this is Archon. We have eyes on contacts top of the hill to the west, crawling.
I think they've seen them.
It's friendly, it's friendly. It's friendly. Be advised, he's still alive, he's moving, and he is friendly.
There's a weird way to
Green.
move about.
Oh, Gilson. Take your team head over there. What shall we?
Green.
That's a lot of more
Green.
movement.
Oh, green.
How about them?
Come on.
Southwest again.
My darlings.
Contact. Southwest.
Green, we're heading north.
Yeah. Okay.
Green moving north.
Do not engage those targets. There are friendlies mixed in. We don't want to fuck it up.
They already shot them.
That man is just the enemy. If you see a grey shirt,
Wait, what's this?
Alright, so spread yourselves out facing north-northwest.
Face north-northwest.
Yeah, we are flank protection. Nope. I heard about it though. press in the vehicle are moving up to us. They blast up some more friendlies.
Yay!
What heroes?
Guess it was the ceasefire thing we saw earlier.
Yeah, withdrawing friendlies got blasted up by Bravo. And then
Perfect.
the vehicle.
And there's still a sniper around here somewhere from the sounds of it. Incoming! Not for us.
Not yet.
Yeah, true. That was a mortar shot, actually. Mortar! Yeah.
Alright, hold position. If you've got an entrenching tool, dig yourself in.
Oh boy.
Fuck. What do they call it now? They changed the name of a bunch of different trenches.
You're running directly at the mortars.
Beautiful.
RTM form up, RTM form up. Green on me, green on me.
Green, you just stay in line, yellow, just stay in column for now.
Let's get it closer.
Oh, let's.
Yeah, mortar's west.
We are in the middle of a mortar strike. Can we not stop, please? Let's go, 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 go. Green, move at best speeds. Don't wait for anyone. Just go.
The mortar's about a kilometre to the west.
Set up in a line, so we're here.
That mortar just landed on Boris.
Not my problem.
Ready?
Green, move! 50 meters front.
50 meters front.
Green down.
Tell him on ice on.
Mortar!
Oh boy. Oh no, no.
Stoppage.
Vehicle northwest.
BTR front, BTR northwest, BTR northwest. BTR northwest on the road.
Ready with
Who's my AT?
I'm here.
Ognian.
Clear my rear. How many meters roughly?
Prep RPG.
Vehicle be advised there is BTR 12 front.
Did it move?
I was just gonna fucking bayonet charge him, the sounds of it.
I'm next to you, so it's parallel, so it's north. So it's northwest.
I had eyes on it.
Taking fire north.
Plotted up way too much.
I use the micro terrain. Get into some defilade. Send.
Where is this fucking thing?
I assume it's the thing that's blowing up.
I'll show him start moving north. I'll try moving north. I'll try moving north.
Bunker, I see. Contact in
Bunker
the
close!
Contact in the bunker.
I'll jump hold.
Green, move, green, move.
Moving! Check fire on the bunker!
Check fire. Touch grenade. Find grenade.
Send it.
Clear it.
Yellow team, move forward, yellow team.
Tell me if it's clear.
Wait!
Wait for one.
Bunker's clear!
Bunker clear, bunker clear.
Can we
Gilson,
ditch the
just
smoke
go
now?
okay for a second. We're gonna jump in the bunker.
Sure.
Do we need the smoke in?
This is RTM bunker secure.
Good job. Hold the road west.
Alright, guys,
Victor,
spread
also
yourselves
hold
out watching west. Reference the building.
Yeah.
Just spread yourselves out.
Do any squads need any...
Contact close.
Right side of the road, northwest.
Enemy close, left. Stoppage. We've encountered enemies direct west of the bunker.
Let's dig myself a short little
Boris, are you covering east?
thing here as cover. Mortar again to the west.
Roger.
Hey, mortar west. Mortar firing west.
Mortar firing west, understood.
Fuck.
Enemies are attacking us from the northwest now. Watch northwest. On the ridge line, on the ridge line.
Fuck it, I ain't got time.
Northwest.
Moving there or?
Just hold, just hold.
Sorry, I've only just come back.
Holding.
Maybe I'll get out and I'll get away.
Fucking mortar.
RTM watch and shoot, watch and shoot.
Gilson, I'm back. What's up?
Counter-attack from the west, mortars firing from the west, southwest.
Yeah, understood. Roger's just all here.
Yes.
That mortar's probably not even a kilometer away to the west.
I think I hear vehicles.
Yeah, I do. West, west. Vehicle west. BMP.
BMP, northwest.
We need to move.
We're gonna get on him as soon
We're
as
in the back of
possible.
last one. We're friendlies.
I'm just gonna drop him where it's
Climb my back blast. Tripping.
You're clear.
Don't get all his fucking limbs. Getting his arm.
So we're taking fucking light fire from our west. Anyone got eyes on it?
I think it might be coming from that house, but I can't see it.
Do you have any men?
Say again?
Do you have any
Possibly.
men northwest down the slope?
We are all at the bunker as far as I'm aware.
No.
Fucking Victor,
not
you
yet.
have permission to go fucking full out on that fucking
BMP about to crest west.
Northwest, west.
vehicle northwest,
Fucking wasted. Yeah. On the hands down. Medic.
Clear my back blast.
Back clear.
Okay, never mind. No,
Enemy contact, reference building, right hand side. Stoppage.
Stuff bitch. Back in.
Preparing airbus.
RTM watch and shoot, RTM watch and shoot.
Contact right, close.
Contact north, contact north.
Vehicle, be advised there's contact close to your north in the ditch.
I'm not addressing north.
Let that man go.
I'm with you, Warwick.
I didn't even know there was a function. If you feel comfortable. I'll jump into the ammo, but for now.
Yeah, Type 69 airbursts.
Yes. Eyes on.
Thank you very much.
West, off the hill.
How am I on bandages?
Do we not have...
That's he was next to that stuff.
What's our blood pressure at?
Good shit. Another man out there.
82 over 55.
Mag ik even in de gunner? Ik wil even iets proberen.
149. That's not great.
Going to resupply. North side is unwatched.
Is that enemy to our east, or is that the other squad?
You have friendlies east, but it looks like we also have enemies east.
Forest,
So just Artem, just focus west, yeah?
Of je verschillende zoom levels hebt.
That's what really does with the command, isn't it?
Yeah, do. Especially with the Jidaki, like, shirt. ArmA, watch and shoot.
Yeah, watch and shoot, guys.
Artem, are you ready to move?
Archon, we ready? Everyone good on ammo?
Okay, get ready to move east. Victor, do you read?
Alright, we're moving
Stand
east,
by,
that's
move east.
behind us.
Archon, falling back east. Archon, falling back east.
Artem, we got contact east down the hill.
Green, get on the left side of the road. Green, left side of the road.
Victor, are you going into east now?
Green left, yellow right. Green left, yellow right.
Contact directly.
Green, we're going to bound
Turning
forwards another 15
down the
meters.
slope.
Let's go.
Victor, hold here and engage.
Contact, front!
Artem, we have contact 075, we're engaging. So hold and engage.
Type 69 is a Chinese RPG round, it's airburst.
Green, move up.
So,
Get a clear line of
you
sight.
bounce it off the ground, it goes off, basically. They're pretty handy. But you gotta be fairly precise where you bounce them, because they have to actually impact fuse on the ground, then it starts a timer.
Go along the road, continue.
Archon, stepping up east.
If you don't impact fuse them, I think they go off after
we're
500
heading
meters.
Go east as well.
I have cross.
Our target is the AA position east of us at hill 30.
Kill me, do you have North Bend?
Morris,
Yeah, North Bend's with me. He's carrying a Kaz.
Okay.
Roger that. Does anybody volunteer for Carver? Yeah, no.
Green, hold.
Jesus!
Good call, good call.
Yeah.
Morris, step off east.
That mortar's firing again, I think.
Roger.
And we got a helicopter from the sounds of it.
Aye, on the ridge line, reference, like literally up the hill. There's a defensive line.
Zoltran, we're good to move though. We do have eyes on contact.
Defensive line.
Some kind of mark
East.
on my
Archon, suppress up the
65.
hill.
Suppress up the hill.
Green currently suppressing the hill.
Yeah, I know. Green team, 50 meters.
Bound 50.
Green team, prepare to move. Green team, move. Heading east. East northeast. Green belt buckles.
Yellow team down. Yellow team down.
1 round every 8 seconds, please.
KA-60 on the hostile helicopter. Yellow set, green down.
Green prepared to move. Green
Yellow
move.
keeps pressing. Yellow picking fire.
Ow!
Green belt buckles.
I'm hit, sort myself out.
Fire.
Yellow move, yellow move.
You okay, Ross?
Pretty bad hit, but I should be okay. Depends how many bandages I have.
Area bounding portable tail.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Green bound.
So Ryan the dumbass. Thanks for the follow. I'm good, I just need morphine.
Green down. UGL out.
Yellow set, green move. Be advised, fucking Boris is moving into it, so check.
Boris is moving into
Green,
it.
prepare to move. Green move.
Alright.
Or just see some fire. Yellow move.
Green, just carry on until you're at the base of the
Yeah,
hill.
just be going on the other side.
Carry on my wayward side.
Okay, green hold.
Holding.
Kills. Push up on the northeast side. Push up on the northeast side.
So is Bravo taking us?
Bravo's ahead of us, over that shot. Just head up that way.
Okay.
I want you on point in green, Gilson.
Yep.
Because you're the assault.
Anyone got some spare morphine?
Probably haven't used any yet.
I got my last stick. Do you want it?
Here you go. No, I'll
Or my only stick, probably.
Yeah, let him
Someone come with me to clear these little foxholes.
Thank you. No, it's good.
Do not engage that helicopter, it's friendly.
Do not engage the helicopter.
I think it's
Put
dead.
mine to his rifles.
Alright, Boris, back on me. Hello.
Alright, green. Occupy these points.
Alright. Alright. Move to the any trenches and occupy them to the northwest.
Entrance to northwest. Red, you occupy the trenches to the northwest of the area.
I just did it.
Yeah.
That's a friendly helicopter behind us, but there was an enemy helicopter that landed somewhere ahead of us.
No combat loot yet.
Okay,
Yeah, you
everybody,
said to
I need Boris in a line formation to the right, and I need Artyom on the line formation to the left. I will be heading up the center with Victor.
Alright, Red, regroup on me. Line on
We
my
will be
right.
heading northwest towards the
Alright,
road
guys,
leading to Rishovi Harbor.
head to the left side of the road, reorg with Kill Me. That's green.
When
reorg
you
with
guys
Kill
are
Me.
in line formation, tell me.
Blue to my
Red,
right,
go for me.
and then
Line
red
formation
to
on
Paul.
the right.
Archom, line on me, yellow on my left.
Alright.
Green
Yellow
on
on
my
my
right,
left.
yellow on my left.
Get in line,
I know,
let's
I'm
move.
mixing it up.
Victor,
Fuck me.
follow me.
Alright, green
Oh, I have to
on the
walk all
right.
the way
Kill
this
Me.
way.
Archom stepping off northwest, Archom stepping off northwest.
Alright, we're heading
Archom.
northwest.
Archon stepping off northwest.
Advise friendly helicopter.
Be
think
advised
we'll
that
beat it.
helicopter is not a friendly one. Please refrain from shooting at green.
Have you tried talking to it?
Here's a
ATGM or Stinger.
Please do not shoot the helicopter. Proceed
Forest
to
is
shoot the
engaging.
helicopter.
Forest, move northeast. We will engage that Stinger team.
Halt. Orient
Halt.
east, reorient east. Reorient east. Just stick green on my left, yellow on my right for now. Still stay hold. Green, hold, yellow. Yeah.
Green hold.
Right, stepping off northeast. Northeast.
User left your
Northeast.
channel.
Archon stepping off northeast.
Straight east.
Oh.
Ooh, fuck the house.
Just keep moving forward, Archon. Ignore the explosions. Shut up, man. Archon, we'll just occupy these positions here. Archon holds, Archon holds.
Archon hold.
Anyone have eyes on anything? That is a massive wall.
I'm not going down in that. Definitely.
Nope.
Definitely.
Green team, go to the vehicle. Green team.
Vehicle.
Green team to the vehicle.
Sending you medic.
Sorry that Ogden is down. Behind Victor.
Yeah, from here, Osiris, from here.
Alright,
Yeah,
Ben,
I need
deal
to
with that.
stand touched up
User
and
left
shit.
your
Rest
channel.
of you
Where's the dark?
spread out.
Everywhere.
I'll give you
I got southeast.
Magazine.
You need help?
Be advised, I need a fresh robot. Blue smoke mean anything? Or is that only signal?
I can give you a splint. Or do you
Email,
not need one?
reminder, we're behind you.
Okay. Gotcha.
We're up around this area.
Okay, done.
Relocating.
Artyom, I need you to proceed northeast to that blue smoke and
Covering
investigate.
fire.
There might possibly be friendlies or something. So everybody hold fire on blue smoke unless it shoots back.
Proceeding fire rear.
Southeast.
Forest ball green ball back in.
bullets from the...
Green.
Yeah.
Green back on me, green back on me.
Green stop.
We are heading back to Kimmy.
Green, heel north.
I dropped some
Hello.
Healing
Heel
north.
north.
Peel north. Understood.
I'd much rather be on foot. Being in a vehicle when you're under fire is extremely dangerous.
Green on me. Just
I'm
gaggle
not sure
fuck
if that was
formation.
friendly or not.
Be advised, I got eyes on a Russian sniper east.
Yeah, seen.
Form up east.
There's a sniper across this little water. We're just gonna fuck it. Just leg it.
Come on, Clarence, got me up. Get me backed up. That's fine.
We are the furthest forward here. There is enemy in front of us.
Yellow team, stick with me.
Stop.
Sighting infantry on the ridgeline south past the yellow smoke.
Go back.
Fire, check fire.
Careful at who you shoot.
Gilson's down, need a medic. What wounded where? Oh, yeah. Hello. Please start medicing these people that are down.
Yeah.
The AIs.
I shot one in the head a little bit.
I'm giving it. Then medicing. Amanda. Medic this man. I don't know if he's dead or not, but make him not dead if you can.
He's dead. He's not dead. He's fucking dome, bro.
Bandaging.
I'm guessing he's dead, or I just don't have bandages anymore. Yeah, no, I don't. I can't bandage him.
Hey, Maple. Are we taking suppressed fire? Oh, yes. Sniper, south, on the ridgeline.
Forest, be advised, we're still taking fire from the top of the hill where you were.
Ross point.
There, moving right to left across the top of the ridge. Probably gonna pop out over there.
Ice on. God damn, there's fucking foliage in my eye.
Oh, his head moved.
Yeah, he's undead. If you can drag
Stop it!
Thank you.
He's up on that tree.
Is that the only dude?
Was that it?
He's dead. He's dead, unfortunately, I think. I don't think he is. I can't tell.
I saw one guy fell off.
Yeah, I think that was him. Ross?
Yeah, that was him. Unless there's a second.
North Bend, North
Yeah,
Bend,
fall back.
North Bend, come to me, North Bend. No worry. Is this man dead?
No, he's fine. He's alive.
No, he's not dead. Perfect.
Yeah.
He's ranking off. Hey, I'm sorry I shot you.
Ben.
You know, accidents happen.
Now help this man here instead. You seem to do magic. Every time I ask you to do something, it magically happens. Understood. This is our chum, we're still on fucking here.
Right, quick roll call. Ognian,
Yeah.
Ben, Benjamin.
Ben's off medicing someone, I think.
See, I think same.
See. Okay, kill me's up. Amanda.
Hi.
I'm up.
Gilson.
Ross is there. Warwick
Hey yo.
and Bradley. Okay,
Cool.
everyone's in. Everyone's here. Everyone's alive.
Is it just this one dude we're still waiting on?
He's awake now.
He's awake? Perfect. Alright, we are going to start moving back west across the little fucking shitty bit here, on whatever line you want as we move, because we're going now.
What is this breathing doing? Oh.
This is our job, we're coming back in. It's okay,
No.
I'm only
It
severely
makes sense.
disappointed.
It's just a bit confused.
This is highly
If I had a
aesthetic.
sidearm. If I had a sidearm.
I can give you a cookie.
Let's side on me now.
Yo, Grim. I'll
Thank
check
you,
out.
Grim.
Grim.
Oh my.
Entering.
Hey Ross, have you seen the,
look at that.
the new Russian
Grim.
stuff?
Yeah.
No.
Cut now.
Where'd you want us?
I want you prepared to move westward. We're gonna assault that harbor.
God damn beautiful.
Yeah, what?
I know. That's
Okay.
Oh, is this them?
There's even more northeast.
Neat.
Forest, when you're
Although
ready
he
to come
did,
back
has
to the
died with his arms up, which is a bit.
I'm ready to move again.
Yeah, just get in the trees to the southwest here. Get a bit away from the edge. I'll chop stuff
Alright.
into the trees.
RTM into the trees to
Kill me.
northwest, southwest there.
Kill me.
Just hold it round here.
Pull back to your northwest.
Look at the map. Look at the map.
Green left.
Move up here.
RTM extended line facing
Oh yeah, sure.
west northwest.
Victor, I want you to follow our team as we move westward.
Archon, line west, green on my left, yellow on my right. Archon stepping off west, Archon stepping off west.
We're heading west, we're heading west. Green, spread your sails out left a bit.
I am the big stupid.
Green.
Orient northwest, we're going northwest.
Northwest.
Reorientate northwest, northwest.
Archon, hold, line facing north, green on the left, yellow on the right.
Artyom, hold,
table
green
cover.
left. Spread yourselves out on this berm.
Yellow team, come back up the hill. Don't get down there. This is Archon, we're in position. Everyone is aware that our final one.
Sighting trench
After those trees, there's a little shitty town. We're gonna go clear.
right past the tree line to the northwest.
I'll take that as a yes. And I'm gonna take that cue. Pizza not dinner.
Hey, kill me.
Yeah, kill me. There's a dish on top of the apartment building.
There's a trench position all along the left side of the road, northwest, about 50 meters inside the tree line.
Yeah, seen. Daddy, be advised, we've got eyes on trenches between across the open ground just before the harbour and the massive trees.
Oh, I hate this rain.
Yeah, Ross.
Mm.
I've got the fucking weird OKP 7 optic.
Yeah.
Have a look at it. It's
Where going?
bizarre. It's on the deck.
I can't really go.
Yeah, the edges of the glass are like filthy.
Also, alt aim.
Huh.
So going to say.
We are currently running out of time for this operation. If
You
want
iron
us to capture
sight
the
it.
harbor, we're gonna have to beg the navy to bombard something for us.
Back on the deck.
Thank you, Dan.
Just about, Maple. Just about.
Yeah, roger that, that's confirmed. I got a target at bearing, grid.
So far, we've had more casualties to our second squad than we've had to the enemy.
We are staying here. There's a bomb that's going to come in and hit the shit over there.
Yeah, confirmed.
Shit,
I
yeah.
need as many rounds as you can pour in there. Over.
Right,
Sorry, I
entrench
realised I was
yourselves a
pressing the
little bit,
wrong
guys. Naval artillery's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
come in.
Okay, platoon, set up positions watching northwest and be aware there's going to be a barrage incoming, so you need good cover. So dig yourself down. Come on.
We are
Archon,
Maginot-ing.
dig yourself
We
some
are
cover to the
waiting
front.
for
Archon, dig yourself some
naval
cover to the front.
fires.
We have a naval barrage coming in. Just a little bit of cover.
Just a little bit.
Say again.
So no massive Maginot.
You mean the trenches, over? Oh. Yeah, I see it now. Don't worry, that entire grid is going to be gone in a few minutes.
Reassuring.
Boris, you are the one northwest of my position, correct? Down in the lowland?
Try and get a position
Oh,
where
yeah,
I can
you're
see
going to
both
be
the
covering,
ship and the
sorry,
objective.
never mind. You are going to be moving when I give the order, and you're going to secure those bunkers northwest of the road, yep?
Doing some fucking Pilates shit here.
Oh, yeah, when you reach
you
those
gonna-
trenches,
There we
Artyom
go.
will mount up on the BTR and do mounted assault over this open field. Out.
Goddamn beautiful.
Hoorah!
Archon, did you get
I'm not sure if that's actually the ship that's gonna open fire though.
We're going to be doing an mounted
clear.
assault.
Archon, Boris is going to be assaulting across this open ground we are going to cover, and then
Oh,
we
you
are
know,
going to
get down, boys,
jump on the
incoming.
vehicle and drive over
Get down,
because we're too good for walking.
So yeah, when
Might
I
not
give
be
the
that
order,
one.
everybody mount up on the BTR.
Received. Do it over the radio because I have trouble hearing this.
Yeah. Who the fuck just popped smoke?
Ah, yeah, it must be the other ships that
I
are
swear.
engaging.
Okay, it's incoming now. Get down.
Incoming, get down.
I think that was
get down,
fast
get down.
smoke.
It was.
Amazing.
War crime smoke. Also, I like how you've commandeered my trench.
Fucking Terminator.
This is my trench now, Ross.
There's room in this one, Moss.
Oh yeah, communal fucking trenching are we now? Homies.
Oh god. Maybe there wasn't enough room.
Good one. Now tell Boris to get the fuck down.
I'm gonna have to come in behind the walls.
We're
could
not
I
playing
please
as
notify
Russians,
me
we're
when
playing
the
as
end of the barrage
Chernobyl,
is?
which is the, the fictional ArmA guys.
So yeah, for people that are keeping track, that was DMZ that
Oh, yeah,
ended
Boris,
that
step
fast
off.
smoke.
Push!
Archon, get
A
back
true
up,
hero.
covering Boris.
Which map is this? One of the
Ooh.
Finnish ones I can't pronounce
Thank
the
you,
name
good
of.
sir.
coming in.
I love you.
Stop.
Friendly gunboat, that is.
What do you mean? What do you mean I want that close fucking in Sibis support? Yeah, we're covering them and then we're moving soon when they reach the
Hello.
first trench.
What is happening where?
On my face. I can't.
Your
We are
binoculars
getting a
not-
gunboat.
Then put your binoculars back.
Oh yeah, seen.
It's because you don't have a face.
No, not Podgorsk. This is an actual Finnish
Artyom,
map.
mount up, Artyom, mount up.
Archon, mount up. Archon, mount up.
It is named
Archon,
something
mount up.
unpronounceable in Finnish. Starts with a V, I think.
Gilson, your last man.
You guys can ride inside or outside. D-man, get in the driver's seat. I'm in the driver's seat. Good.
Hey Grim, just for my stream chat's benefit, what's the name of this map again?
Vidalopti.
There you go. Thank you.
Last man, 315 G-man, go.
Last man mounted.
Now this is far away.
Wait until you're actually on the vehicle to say that next time, because that was almost funny. Yeah, it really was.
Boris, I want you to hold at the first trench. We're reinforcing you.
I knew what I was doing.
Okay, G-man, when you give us a ride, put yourself on the road to give cover fire.
Exactly.
Get ready. Hold. Dismount.
Dismount.
Clear my reverse. Form up north.
Green left.
Boris.
Vehicle clear to reverse.
Okay, let's fucking push north.
Start moving north.
Red.
Guns up.
Bunker, north, close.
Bunker,
Yellow
north,
team,
close.
Yellow team, move west. Yellow team,
Bunker
move
north,
west.
close.
Yellow team, move west. Green
It's right
team,
off my
keep
front,
moving north.
Gilson.
West yellow team.
I'm not the medic.
Friendly's pushing the bunker. Friendly's pushing the
Enemies on
bunker.
this position. Green, left side, green left.
Jesus.
North, I guess.
Hoorah, Marines!
Crossing in front.
Roger that, platoon is already in here as well.
Boris,
Watch your
green
fire,
push past
gentlemen.
Boris.
I need men to push northeast. Alex, come on.
Red team, regroup on me.
Keep pushing north.
Come on, Boris, you fucking
Red team,
lousy
push
fuck.
northeast. Push northeast.
Get inside. Shoot him.
Archim, hold. Hold in this ridge one, Archim. This is our chart.
Artyom,
On the town.
suppressive
Well
fire
spicy.
into the low ground, north.
Say again, Andy. See? Yeah,
That'd be so nice, Polo.
RTM, watch and shoot.
I was about to say that. Disgusting.
Yeah.
In the bunker.
Southeast. They're still doing. Yellow team, clear this bunker. Yellow team, clear this bunker to the southeast.
Okay, they were
Broken leg.
Gilson, get back to green.
Imagine actually clearing the bunker before moving past it.
Green, you okay?
Yeah.
Here.
Boris, are you good to move north?
I would like a
No idea, Maple.
what do you call it? Big Mac?
I have fast smoke negligently discharged into your skull. Will that be okay?
I'll show them. Get back to
If it tastes like the Big Mac sauce, I'm fine.
This is our chummer in
Like,
position again.
you're on the Ukrainian hot ones.
Do I have smokes?
Alright.
Ooh, I got that.
Yeah, Roger, we'll wait 1 sec just to go.
I'm loading fast smoke.
Okay.
Oh, yes. that's
Kasaka. Yeah, north.
Kasapka.
Enemy helicopter northwest landing in the town. Enemy helicopter northwest landing in the town.
Go.
Yep.
Do it.
Yep.
Clear back plus.
Send it.
Back plus clear.
You can hit it.
Here it comes. Now or never,
I'm feeling never.
Another one.
Here's Amanda.
Amanda coming up.
Oh my god! Let's not piss that thing off.
That's not a fucking K60. That's a.
Be advised there is a havoc to our west.
M28, let's not
It's not an MI-28.
there.
It is. That is a 28.
Oh.
And it's
Where is
pissed. It's rocketing the other squad.
There it is.
We're just gonna
Oh,
just hold
yes,
firm.
that is an
just hold
MI-28,
firm.
yes.
Act small and act as if no one can see you. because we're invisible.
Spread out a little bit.
Boris, you up?
It's actually doing the grinder as well. It's coming in, firing its rockets and circling back without ever getting close enough for us to effectively return fire.
We're gonna have to
Big brain.
North. We're gonna move north and fucking find everyone.
Prepare to move north.
We're not prepared.
Why are you getting targeted by Mi-28? Because we pissed off the Russians who were supporting the rebels.
Act very, very small. Act unthreatening.
We are a simple hiking group on a lovely hike through the forests with generous, looking pretty nature and the mushrooms.
Finchernia.
No, we're not Russians. We're from Chernarus. We're the CDF.
Oh shit, get down, get down!
Contact! Close front!
Still alive!
Frag out front! North, north, north!
He's still alive!
I'm hit! Ow.
We're not fine.
Ross is down.
User left your
I got
channel.
stuck in an animation. I couldn't fucking pull back. Shit.
Yep. Gilson. Gilson.
Yep.
Hold here, we're gonna go look up the friendlies to east, move east when you're done.
Okay.
Yellow team moving east.
Owie.
Cry if you need me, Gilson.
Ross, your chat's giving you shit.
That guy would not fucking die. Also, this might be a little bit meta, but Grim is in the dead room.
Oh yeah, I always have to speak up, so it's not necessarily meta.
I'm surprised Grim didn't die earlier,
And I hear
because he was the first one to charge those bunkers.
I'd rather pretend that it's a different helicopter.
I fully expected him to just get immediately
It's
shot.
here to say hello, that's for certain.
But I think they ran into the Dushka on the roof that we warned them about, you know, before the attack went in. That Dushka, I think that's what happened to them.
Anything I can do?
But also there's guys down here, obviously. The guy that shot me was probably
two people in front of me.
barely more than arm's reach in front of me down the hill. That's a good sign. Ceasefire from the AI.
Oh, and it's doing a strafing run.
Something's cooking off.
Don't worry, Ross, I'm touching you.
I was so fucking close to hit the helicopter.
Nice. Loot some.
Yeah, I need some more grenades. Oh, I burst. I don't need that. Oh, one. Perfect.
Yeah, you should be up soon, Ross. Should you not be any
Could you pack me, please? I've got a broken arm.
I don't know about that.
I'll give you kisses on the lips.
Oh, deal. 3, 2, 1, you good.
This is Artyom. Artyom, go ahead. We've just dealt with the casualties. We'll be able to move in 5 seconds.
His pressure and his blood heart rate's good. I think it's just a case of waiting.
Okay, just pick him up.
I am with
Woolly woolly, woolly wook. Yes, we're moving now.
Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime,
we are RVing with the rest of our team.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ben.
I'll see you ahead in the...
God damn it. Turn me into a sellout.
Engaging north, upper window.
shoot the fucker.
Preparing a burst.
I'll UGL it. Wait.
Okay, fine.
Is the other side of this fence clear?
Good effect.
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty proud of that one.
Let's test it, Ross, see if it's clear.
Oh man.
What are they doing?
timing. I'm bandaging.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
you're strong, man.
Fucking hell.
And now I can actually shoot with you on my back, Ross. This shit's amazing.
Alright,
Okay,
it's
Team
the
Red.
next building over, Ben.
Team Red,
Where are you
hold this
going?
building, fortify the position. Yeah, it's friendly
Team
to
Blue,
you,
you're coming back to
We're
me.
heading east. Head east.
I'm sorry, Cathorius. I take no responsibility for what I have inflicted upon you.
I'm Osiris. Who's the state building?
We're moving east.
All natural sounds. This is probably fine. I'm sure we will all be okay.
Come on, Ross.
Hi guys.
Hello. Tried telling him to move east, but he's busy with Ross, I guess.
Yeah, I'm making sure we don't die of heart attack or anything.
Okay.
Just
How are you
fine.
doing?
Good check if the BTR has any more rockets.
Understood.
Come on, Ross.
When you can, just bring them over.
Yeah. Wait, what? To the BTR?
To the blue building beyond.
That helicopter isn't friendly, right?
I don't think any of the helicopters are friendly. Is it
Yeah.
an MI8?
Don't tell me.
Because the only thing friendly is an MI8.
There it is. Yeah, okay.
I've been advised force mobile squad leaders.
It's on my rocket
AK just
launcher.
from the top
Right
of
off.
the building.
Intimidation.
I might well be unconscious for the rest of this mission.
This is where we die, Ross.
Could explode at any second.
Move up to the red building.
No, because we're waiting for green team to get here.
Oh, green team, get
Green
fast
team's
here.
here.
Hello, green team. Are you mobile?
Yeah, the big sleep.
We're down a Ross. Oh. You appear to be shot, sir.
Everywhere.
Yeah, and we're about to die.
Right.
Cool.
Yellow team, you're moving up to the little fucking shack to our north.
Oh, Saber, now that's big brain.
Alright,
That's
green team,
big
let's
brain
go,
hours.
let's go.
Ben, do you think a Pat could fix my broken brain?
Who's this?
Good.
Hello. We're moving north.
There is an indication along the
There's an RPG over there if anyone wants.
I'll give you a pass next time instead of
Look, the landing.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get this white building cleared. We're done.
Artyom, we are clearing the office complex.
This week's in charge of this.
Entering. Cartoon clear.
Breach in, breach in.
Taking left.
Keep going, go, 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 go.
Taking right.
Room is clear.
Opening.
I think I saw Morris grabbing it though.
Left side clear.
I'll double check, I just saw them nearby. Go double check this and come back. Sorry, Amanda.
Good.
Is anyone on top floor yet?
Yeah.
Can we on top floor?
Good first. Friendly's at the end of the hallway.
Downstairs clear.
Taking left room.
Hello, Deadman.
Clear.
I don't know, Paula. I do not know.
Hello, Boris. How are you today?
Super dead.
Oh, there was actually someone in the building, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, there was. Hello.
Wait one, we're still trying to figure ourselves out. We're at the office building on the northern edge.
Actually, I might yoink his magazines.
One more time, sorry. Not that I've fucking seen, mate. If you can see some, let me know.
Ooh. Big boys. While I'm at it, I should probably grab some morphine.
Yeah, received. Also, be advised, it looks like friendly reinforcements are landing now, so
We
good
need to clear
fucking
the
shit.
rooftop, by the way, Jimmy.
It's some goddamn tanks.
We need to clear the red building rooftop. There were guys up there earlier in the
What,
fight.
this one?
Yeah. I don't
How
know
do we
if
get
you
up
can
there?
get up on- I don't know, let's check.
I'll jump, regroup on me, I'll jump, regroup on me. Boris, do you need assistance?
Hey!
I think you've got a serious
User was moved to your channel.
Very nice.
Acceptable casualties.
I mean, I survived. Wait, no, I didn't.
Hey,
no, you
we took
didn't.
0 casualties. I'm really proud of that.
I technically
No.
didn't die.
Yeah, you're the ones that caused the casualties.
Yeah.
I hope we all had a
Repeatedly.
good time,
You kept
in
on
spite of
bullying.
some mistakes.
That wasn't us.
I will say I find it impressive that the mission that you get optics on your AKs is the one where you take out a friendly squad. On the
Those
bright side,
optics
you were
are
very
horrendous.
precise. They are. I hope you liked it. It looked pretty good from above.
Oh god,
Please don't
I
forget to
just
submit
accidentally
feedback,
opened
particularly
my
related to
fucking browser.
loadouts. There will be follow-ups to this mission if you are interested in that, but only if you are interested. So, yeah, you did really well. I got some really sexy screenshots too of you doing platoon attacks and everything. It was good.
Oh no.
It was fun, my dude.
Good.
But we
only
usually have to
complaint I
pay
have
for
was that-
Amanda's sexy pics.
The only
Yes.
complaint I have is that everybody looked the same.
Yeah, so I did checks on that, but it seems like far enough away with the LOD, you can't. It's just too difficult to tell the difference with those camo types. Like regardless, they don't look at all the same from up close. But yeah, unfortunate.
I have a question.
User disconnected.
Yeah?
Did PLT ever recover his Jeep?
Oh yeah. Shout out to Dixon who accidentally himself into the front line and got hosed.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, also, Brent.
Yes.
I gotta ask, was the MI-28 actually enemy?
Yes, it was enemy.
Oh, okay. Good.
I got
Also-
swacked
It
by
was
it.
definitely enemy. It straight
I
got
got
the boats
hit.
in the harbour.
I got hit
I went to
by the 30mm
refocus
cannon.
on my main screen,
I
and I accidentally
unironically got
clicked
hit by
somebody's
AP round from the
TeamSpeak
30mm,
avatar,
and I walked it off.
and it
Well,
opened
you know,
a
I
link.
died in the end, but
No, you got hit by a piece of shrapnel larger than your head. But you know, I made sure that they couldn't use the 30mm to not fuck you over too much.
oh,
I will say I'm a tiny bit proud of myself because I managed to auto-rotate it and land it without taking any damage, other than
I have
what you shot out.
screenshots.
I
I,
saw it
um,
land. I thought I saw the rotor blades, so at the end I just called it out as being shot down, and then I put some 30mm.
Yeah, it was effectively downed. It's yeah, it's very much dead. Did y'all even notice the gunboat fire, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah, and then I noticed
Yeah.
it getting fucking destroyed.
Yeah, that's what happens when soft cover, very lightly armored boats get in front of an Mi-28. Unfortunately,
I love the fact that we decided to land the tanks even though the Mi-28 was around.
Oh, I do that all the time, Josh.
I mean,
Rest in
I mean,
peace.
you've taken enough casualties, so you know.
Clearly, we can't get any more.
Alright, we're gonna try this DCS thing
right?
again.
That's how that works.
we blew on blued real hard in the beginning, so clearly now nobody's
think
allowed to die. Otherwise the Zeus is.
I think that's a new
Yeah,
record.
a second time as well.
I think that's a new record. I think it's the fastest I've ever seen Boris manage to take out Artyom.
I didn't see any of Boris take out any of Artyom.
Who took out Artyom? Because
How
I
strange.
know
I
Ranting
remember
did.
getting shot in the face by them.
Yeah.
Oh, I got shot by
Very
Artyom.
strange.
Yeah.
Can you confirm that, Brand? Was that?
So there was a lot of blue and blue in the beginning. You managed the first parts alright. Then someone spotted a team correctly of enemy to the northeast of the vehicle, and I believe Kill Me's squad rotated to try to advance on it, and then people mistook the advancing squad for the enemy and
Correct.
started engaging Kill Me.
Yeah.
That is what I
So it's
got
Kill
out of it.
Me's fault. Got it.
Yeah,
No, it's your fault.
it's your fault.
It's my fault for rotating to try and help you kill the dudes that are shooting at you. I'm so
Exactly.
sorry. I'll never do it again.
You
should have
Good man.
You should have stayed.
I'm
there.
gonna see if it behaves itself, Zabby.
Excuse me, Grim. Sorry.
Because I had some issues with
Anyway,
DCS yesterday.
any feedback on my platoon leading except me fucking fumbling on my words again?
I think you did well.
Petition to always call Grim Daddy over the radio.
Nobody even called me anyway.
Seconded.
So
Actually, I do have feedback.
Yeah, I
Just
constantly
imagine.
had Jenny calling you.
I have no memory of this.
There is only one daddy.
Grim was
Yeah.
constantly calling you Daddy.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I do have
I didn't hear
feedback.
a single daddy.
I started
I heard
playing
it over and
it.
over again, and I kept like going, "Oh,
the
why are they
fuck?
trying to talk to me?"
What the fuck am I smoking?
So there was a distinct lack of cursing from Platoon when a Vic drove over his jeep.
User
That's just unplayable. You have to curse them and then force them to be at the back of the line for the next half an hour.
Yeah, I just walked for the rest of the mission. Don't worry about it.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, that squad was quite squeaky.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Disconnected.
I don't really fly it that much, Zabby. I'm almost certainly not going to fly it today. So today will most likely be MiG-19, MiG-21, and or F5. Oh, it's on Syria. That's probably going to run like shit. Oh, and red team is stacked. Red team is stacked. I guess we're going to fly blue today, or at least for this mission. Assuming DCS doesn't shit its pants like it did yesterday. Give me a couple minutes, guys, to set everything up. We need the other playlist since we are playing on blue. Well, no, because the F-14 is only on very specific missions in this server, and this isn't one of them. Tried DCS earlier, hopped on through the Inferno, spawned on the Tomcat, Hornet took the catapult before me, didn't know what to do, blocked both cats turning around, tried to take off without the cat, off the stern of the ship. What a hero. Although, he may have had the issue which I had, which is last time I played it through the Inferno server, I could not get them to hook me up to the cat. Like, no matter what I did, they just refused to hook me up to the cat. Even when I spawned in a new plane, like, nothing worked, so I don't know. Look, guys, when I do fly the F-14 on stream, manage your expectations. I'm not good. Like, really not good. Like, BVR is the thing I'm worst at, and when I don't have access to all the information right away, like, especially if I'm flying with Jester, I do not do well. You and Zabby can fight for it, but like I said, no F-14 today. We'll fly from Ramat David, I guess. This is a limited airframe mission. Oh boy. So we need to not die horribly. He says as he spawns in a fucking crater. Oh no, I didn't spawn in a fucking crater. The spawn spot is directly on top of a bunch of scenery objects. Also, my game's frozen. No, I know I haven't switched scenes, because the game is frozen. Like, I'm not going to switch scenes till I'm actually loaded in the cockpit, and at the moment, my aircraft is tipped on its side, up against a bunch of pipes that Alpines use to block the taxiway so people don't take off from it. And my game is running at 1 frame every 30 seconds. Like, yeah, no. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is I'm gonna have to fly from somewhere else. Yeah, doing alright today. That's probably going to change because I'm attempting to play DCS and my frame rate is already in the tank, even though I barely started the game. Give me a minute to set up and then we'll switch scenes, guys. Just bear with me.
Copy. Copy.
Oh my god, it's running so badly. It's just freezing. What the fuck is going on over there? Oh my god. This is a mission with limited airframes, and people are doing this shit. Unless the spawns are bugged here too, which I guess is possible.
Rearming complete. Ground air supply is now connected.
Oh, I need to fix my track IR profile. That's what half the problem is. I'm on the ARMA profile, not the DCS profile. There we go. I thought it looked a little funny.
Copy. Air is now applied.
Frames are very low, holy shit. It's just like it was yesterday, it's freezing on me, so we might, we might not be playing DCS for long if this keeps up. I don't have the patience to deal with DCS's bullshit at the moment if it's gonna do this. I also need to double check it's actually hooked me up to SRS. I don't think the green screen's making any difference at all. I don't think the green screen's affecting it. Like, the resource usage for OBS is the same as it normally is, so it shouldn't have any effect at all.
Yeah, I'm still on the grind. I've just started up.
Okay, yeah, we're on frequency. See the stuttering? It's the same as yesterday. I'm gonna real quickly clean my glasses, because they are quite dirty. That's not really much of an improvement, but better than nothing. See this freezing every time it tries to load in the scenery. Shit's fucked. End of the month, new motherboard, CPU, then DCS. Good. Finally. Although, I'm getting to the point where I'm probably going to have to take a break from DCS because my PC can barely handle it anymore. I think they broke something in the last 2 patches because my performance in DCS has decreased dramatically compared to even like 2 weeks ago.
Keep.
Smolkoi, thanks for the raid. I didn't know you streamed, but I hope you had a good one. We're just starting up some DCS. We're going to see if it behaves itself today. Did a little bit of ArmA before this. Short little thing, chill out before dinner. I gotcha. Are you gonna Noseville steer? Thank you. I so much prefer differential braking over this thing's Noseville steering. It's much more predictable and easy to control. With this, it just cuts out sometimes for no readily apparent reason. I forgot to trim. Good enough. I also forgot that. .044 for 60. Isn't this plane too grey for you? I mean, that's alright. I don't mind it. I prefer to be on red
helicopters taking us
with those wonderful blue cockpits. Oh, I think I fucked my gyro. Yes, I did fuck my gyro somehow. Probably wasn't done spinning up yet. Oh. No. Right there. Oh, that's good enough.
Odin flight. All stations. To ship. F5 taking runway 09.
This stuttering. Ugh, DCS, why? It's not quite as bad as it was yet, but I'm sure it will be soon. 032 for 35.
Okay, hit the MA8. He's going down.
Are stutters part of the immersion? No, they're just part of me having an ancient PC and DCS being unoptimized garbage. It genuinely astounds me how turning the settings down makes the game run worse. Like, only DCS is like that. Only in DCS is that a thing. Oh fuck, I just stepped on that guy's comms. No, it's doing the freezing again that it was yesterday. I don't know, guys. It's not just Syria either, it's been doing this on Caucasus. It might be time for a long break from DCS if this keeps up. What is that? Probably friendly, but it bears checking out. F5 radar useless, by the way. Useless, totally useless. Look at this. I can't see him, but I know where he is because the radar's pointing me at him. I'm assuming it's a friendly, but I just gotta get close enough that I can actually see him. Flight Simulator's also a mess. Less of a mess than DCS is. Oh, and my TDC is... Oh, that's why. Was still in ACM mode. Or dogfight mode, whatever you want to call it. Is he still in front of me? Doesn't look like it. Oh. There he is. Looks like a double smoke trail. It's probably an F5. And there's something flaring in front. I haven't read the updates on it yet, but the Corsair is definitely going to be interesting. I am a fan. Anything that era, I am a fan of. Oh my god, someone's jamming. That's a rare sight. That is jamming. I have never seen jamming on the F5 radar before. Which would imply someone's carrying a... It's either a Su-25 or it's someone carrying an SPS-141. I've only ever seen one person, I think, carrying a 141 in here. It's not very common because, you know, it's not very useful. There's something over here. Lost it.
251, radio check. Radio 5.
Oh, do not freeze now! Fuck, this game is so bad. That's a Su-25 and a pair of MiGs, I think. And I'm pretty sure they own this whole area, so I'm gonna have air defense all over me. One for you. Shit, I fucking didn't uncage that. Yeah, I am. I accidentally installed it actually, but it's not too bad. I really did not intend to wind up over the airbase here. But we have no GCI and everyone's calling for fucking bogey dope at once, so what can you do? Do I still have an engine? No, I have no engines. Otherwise I'd see if I could go for that MiG still. I don't know why the game's performance is so fucking trash. What plane is this? F5. I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to change my settings. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. This is probably not going to fix the problem. It's probably going to make it worse, knowing DCS, but I just have to try and get whatever performance I can out of this game, because it's such a piece of shit. And whoever fucking programmed it should not have a job anymore. See, flat shadows will help a bit with performance, but it also looks like crap when you're flying at low altitude, which I do a lot. And I don't think that's what, like, because I've had shadow set to default for quite a while now, and it doesn't seem to, like, it hasn't really made much difference. But again, the thing is, like, I have not changed my settings since a week ago when the game was running perfectly. It's just, it makes no sense. Nothing in this fucking game makes any sense. I'm going to turn my visibility range back down to medium. Anti-aliasing's already off. I had to turn it off. I had it on before, and my frame rate with it on was better than it is now with it off, because DCS. Running it in admin mode? I should be running everything in admin mode. There's only one account on this PC, and it's mine, which is the admin account. I mean, I'm running it through Steam anyway, so I don't know if there's a way I can... Oh, there's probably an argument, I guess, that I could add to it to launch it in forced admin, but it should be doing it anyway. Like, Steam should be running everything in admin mode by default. I think, like, honestly, with the timing of these performance issues, I think ED fucked something in the patch again. I think they've... Oh no, I delete FXL meta shaders literally every time I launch the game. Believe me. Like, I know all the usual DCS tricks, and none of them help. If you could only buy one plane, what would it be? Do you mean in real life, or do you mean in game? Oh, now blue's stacked. Well, we're gonna go to red then. And it's gonna look really shitty because I just wasted an F5 for no kills, but whatever. I'm really running out of patience with this shit, to be honest. This is the third day, not quite in a row, but it's the third day this week that I have tried to play DCS, and it has just run so badly, it's borderline unplayable. And again, this is after I've reduced my graphics settings. And cleared space on the drive that DCS is on. Yeah, computers are weird sometimes, but DCS is the only game that I own, and I own a lot of games, which gives me this much trouble. Even ARMA runs beautifully smoothly on my PC. Like, you guys know how notorious ARMA is for being a buggy, unoptimized mess? ARMA looks like the fucking crowning achievement of AAA gaming studios. Like, the most polished game ever released compared to this thing. Like, ArmA is fucking outstanding compared to DCS. It's taking, like, forever to load the ground textures in as well, which is interesting. Yeah, DCS is literally the only game I own that I have these many problems with, or this many problems with. Like, and I own some pretty janky games that are known for being unoptimized and badly programmed. DCS is the worst, hands down, out of everything I own. And it has no excuse to be. None at all. If it looked as good as FS 2020, maybe I'd give it some leeway, but it doesn't. It looks okay by modern standards. Okay. Like, not fantastic, not terrible. That's it. Hang on. Oh, that's only ARC data. That's not RSBN. This is RSBN. Oh, how convenient, we're already on that channel.
Matroshka, same for you. I advise you to
look at
disregard
that!
and go north.
We have a GCI on red. Alpin is GCIing red.
Matroshka, you're surrounded by Strellas. Just
Meanwhile,
stay there
on
or
blue,
further north.
radio
Aeromagic
silence.
intercept Vigan at 210, 10 clicks. Altitude 700, hot.
210.
Under 12, Hermachi. He's going after Matroshka. He fires Matroshka. Flares. Good job. Strella's firing. Strela missed. Vigan is going nuts.
Yeah, shoot, Tabby. Sell the. I don't own a car, Bizno. I don't own a car. I own nothing worth
Another
selling.
Vigan south. But Hiromachi, merge with another Vigan now.
Yes, I'm looking.
Disregard, going for Hiromachi.
Fixed grid and the 3 instrument speed and the 2 under. Yeah, okay, so the gyro didn't work. I can't tell if it's an electrical fault in the aircraft or a bug, but either way, the way to fix that is you turn off the gyro power. So hang on, So you turn off that switch for the vertical gyro. You turn off the horizontal gyro. Well, those are the switches for the instruments. Then turn off the gyros themselves. So turn off those two. And then cycle the inverters slowly. Those two. One of them will compress and stall the engine.
North of Kvyat, very far north of Kvyat. What the fuck is that?
So cycle through those two quickly, then slowly turn these two back on, then slowly turn those two back on. It should work.
Fly heading 120, 4 clicks. F5 on the deck.
It's a rare issue. It only seems to happen if you turn on the electrical system too quickly, so to speak.
Don't see the contacts.
Yes, true. Aeromagic 10 right, fly heading 115, 6 clicks. F5 climbing the mountain, cold.
It's just annoying to me, like, if the game's not working well, because then I know I'm being limited. Like, I can't perform to my best, and it looks bad to me, and, like, even if you guys are happy to sit and watch a stream, which I do appreciate greatly, it pisses me off when the game doesn't work, like, really badly.
Copy that.
And there we go, we're freezing already.
Magic, he turned, he's going 120. You might be seeing him now.
I still don't see him.
What's this about pitot heat? It's nothing to do with pitot heat. No. It's not pitot heat, it's the gyros, it's the electrical system. Pitot heat would be the airspeed indicator, the VSI, the altimeter, and the mark indicator not working. Those four not working would be pitot heat. Or giving weird readings would be either pitot heat or transonic shock. But these two not working is definitely electrical system, because those are powered by the gyros, and then the gun sight's powered by the same circuit.
Okay, never mind. I'm good.
Well, if all of them were frozen in place, you fucked up something bad on the aircraft. Because that shouldn't happen. You must have lost your entire electrical system then. And the pitot tube. You probably took a hit for that to happen. Like, for all of them to go all at once. No, overspeed won't do that. Overspeed will kill the engine. It won't fuck with your instruments. But these four don't need electrical power. These four are purely vacuum instruments, so if they're not working, you fuck something up with the pitot system. So maybe it's iced over, or maybe the pitot is actually broken, or I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. But the electrical system explains the gun sight and the gyros. Syria's worth it. Syria's an excellent map. If you were to buy only one paid map, I'd say get Syria. Persian Gulf can get fucked. Don't have a whole lot of patience for DCS, likewise. Oh, come on, you piece of shit game. Don't start with this. Do not fucking start with this. I'm not in the mood.
Rob, you have M5 on your 6. Oh shit. Yeah. Fått recon on guy 2766. Turn hard right. You evaded both missiles. He have guns only now.
The R3R owns. Don't listen to G-Man. The R3R is God's missile.
That's good.
No? Rob, continue right turn. Then, when you will be 070, run forward.
I see.
You will be above friendly air defenses. Just run now. 12 o'clock.
I'm out energy in him, dude. He fucked up.
Yes, I'll copy. He fucking killed himself when I shot a missile. I'm counting that as a kill, fucking cunt.
Well, congratulations, mate.
He fucking flew straight and saw my missile and plummeted into the ground. Alright, I'm RTV, running fumes.
Probably G-locked himself. F5s do that a lot.
Wait, did we take the airfield or not?
Yes, but you can't land on here.
We had it, but lost it.
And you still have to get back to Meta for your armored fuel.
That runway looks doable.
Go high, go like 5 kilometers and try gliding.
Yeah, but it's blue. I'm just saying it's possible to land there if it looks good. It's gonna be hard though if we do have it.
Fucking dust. Oh shit, okay. There's a lot of units here. That's friendly. Oh, come on. Do not fucking start this crap with me, DCS. Come on, you fucking piece of garbage game. Fuck my life. Radar contact 250 from Kiryat. At 20 clicks. And we still got that fucking flashing in the sky whenever an explosion happens. That's what that is. It inverts the colors in the sky because DCS. I don't understand. I do not understand how someone can fuck up this badly. What aspect is he giving me? Magic Rossman, what aspect do I have on this guy in front of me? Disregard, he's turned in. And my shit's freezing again! That's a 20... Oh, what? Then where's my F5? There he is. Oh, give me some fucking frames, DCS. Come on.
Alpine is wind wake off, or
Fox
did I
2.
just overg my wing?
Splash.
Is your wing broken?
Oh, the fucking
My left wing
frame
is
rate!
full of itself, yes.
So yes, you overg'd. That shit happens. Have to be more gentle or burn fuel faster.
Yeah, I did fly in his rear. So
Fucking game is so bad. No, I'm not on Windows 10. Do I have GCI at the moment? So MiG-21. Take that as a no. Oh, really? A fucking Sabre, and the other MiG-21's just chilling. Hey, other MiG-21 with me, there's a fucking Sabre here. Fuck! I am legit considering uninstalling this. I'm so annoyed. Fucking trash game. That's not gonna track. Fox 2. Oh, it is? No. I can't fight the Saber either because he's damaged me so badly. Concrete trees. Seriously though, like this is such fucking trash. I cannot play the fucking game because ED is so incompetent. How is it that a game that runs perfectly fine on my PC, you know, kind of medium to lowish frame rate, but runs fine, how is it within the space of a week it goes from that to literally unplayable when I turn my settings down? If I turn my settings up, it would make sense, but I've turned my settings down, and now look, it's like literally 1 frame every 2 seconds. I'm gonna make one more attempt at this. I'm so fucking done with this game. I mean, when literally ArmA is a better game than what you've produced, you know you fucked something up. The really astounding thing is, I don't even think there's been anything in the change logs which would indicate ED have added or changed something in the game which should cause this bad of a performance drop. Fuck, maybe if... I don't know how much they're paying, I think it's Glowing AMGRY that makes the trailers. Does a fantastic job of it, but I don't know how much they're fucking paying him, but maybe if they spent as much time and money on actually fixing their fucking game's performance as they do on making it look really cool on YouTube every 6 months or so to rope new people in, maybe like new people would actually want to come play the game because it would perform well and we wouldn't be bitching about it 24/7.
He put red smoke on himself to disguise himself as friendly. So there's green smoke and next to it red smoke. See that?
What a hero. 5,000 IQ. Some real wrinkly brain shit right there.
He was hit by something. Looks like he's on fire. Somebody got him.
Alpha move, Woody, is there any specific ground force you want transported?
Currently, no. I just need close air support.
I just want to play the fucking game. I enjoy playing this game. Coming. I really do. But it doesn't want me to, apparently.
Air cover. Copy that.
Shield coming with the same loadout.
No, I'm not, Zabi. Like, I just like to reinforce the fact that I have changed nothing on my PC. I have changed nothing on my PC since this ran fine a week ago. I have turned my DCS settings down,
135.
and yet
6
somehow it
clicks,
runs
recover.
worse.
In the woods.
Like, it's just so bad. There is nothing that makes any sort of logical sense that can explain why it's doing this. Other than ED are incompetent, and they fucked up something in the patch, and, you know, it's not even in patch notes. Oh, here we go. Fuck's sake. Out of the sand, please. Malware, I very much doubt it. Very much fucking doubt it. I am very careful about where I go and what I do. The only malware I know of on my PC is this. Hey, Brent.
Hiramachi, Harrier is 250, 30 clicks on the deck, hot.
Harrier, here.
Yep, just 16, no, actually 12 Harriers without air-to-air.
Well, as long as they have air-to-ground, they can screw us harder than anything.
No, they lost 4 or 5 Harriers already, I'm watching this, so they're not really that good. So almost half the Harriers are gone.
Anyway, I'm headed that way.
Patriarchy, be advised, on your 3 o'clock, 3 clicks, 2 F5s, disregard, they're flying north. Alright, we got 3 F5s around Kriachimona, just northwest of it. Strela's firing, got 1. 2 are still up. Hiramachi, update. Harrier is...
Oops, we zero-G'd the engine.
20 clicks, on the deck.
I bit off a little more than I could chew there.
He's going after the
This is
EWR.
fine.
If he gets it, we're blind here.
Yeah, I have it set to performance on the control panel. I've got a whole bunch of
and boom, I don't see any shit no more.
I've got a whole bunch of the optimizations that people usually use for VR running as well.
How do you know where it is?
He's got all the systems and stuff. Or maybe he used red without me knowing and then cut back to blue. I just kicked a guy who was going back and
for
forth.
fuck's sake.
Blue and red. JTAC.
Wow.
Can't relight the engine.
Should have banned him actually, but I just kicked him.
We'll just have to hope that
There
I
is
can
no information
save
about
the aircraft
EWR.
here.
If he was going straight, he's 100%.
We're off to a great start today, guys.
Stand by. Hiramachi, pop up Harrier exactly on your 12. 8.
It should save the aircraft at least, because I did technically land it. No, they have... Zabby, they haven't implemented any of the new weather shit. They're not going to do it anytime soon. And when they do, it's just going to be a reskin on the clouds. It's not going to be real weather. I guarantee it. Like, I can fucking guarantee it's just going to be visual effects. It won't actually be proper weather. I've just given up, pretty much, on any hope of this ever being a flight sim instead of a Switchology sim, pretty much. The MiG-21 update. Well, we've got the part of the new cockpit, so you can see the better cockpit framing on the front here. The external model was slightly reworked, so it's got a little more detail. But the whole update isn't here yet. They're still working on it. I think the F4U takes priority at the moment. Oh, I've seriously given up hope that DCS will ever be a proper flight sim. Like, because there's no way. ED just don't care enough to do it. And the community don't give a fuck. Like, the majority of the community care more about more fucking switches to click, well, actually, more HOTAS lines to play with, than they do about actually having aircraft that behave like aircraft, and air that behaves like air, you know? Like,
F5, fast left to right, 2 clicks on the deck. 1 o'clock, G.
Tally.
everything is secondary to the preference to blow up more fucking shit from 20 miles away with fucking smart weapons. You could have the flight dynamics of, like, I don't know, World of Warplanes, and they wouldn't care as long as they have fucking GPUs.
Well, don't trust me, I have no EWR, but I don't see anything.
Okay, I'm going for blue smoke. There is something close to it. Moving.
Roger. Any blue smoke is enemy, you know that.
Can you look near the Misera airbase? Because I think there's a guy near here. Can you see?
Laser seal exactly on your 12, 13 clicks, F5 on the deck. That's
It's
left to right.
Vector to laser seal.
Hero, turn left fly heading 150, 18 clicks, F5, passing left to right on the deck.
Running.
Before they even think about doing the A6, even as an AI, people need to get the F-14A done, need to get the Forrestal out, and they need to fix the fucking Viggen. Seriously. Like, it has been broken and neglected for so long. Please, fix it. Fuck, delay the F-14A if you have to. Just fix the fucking Viggen. Eight of 14 5 middle of an SAS Navy drive by
11
on
o'clock,
an
5
airfield.
clicks,
Nice.
seal, turn right. Bring him to Hirimachi, defend.
This game is making me wish I was eating a
Defend,
14.5.
laser seal, missile. Good defending. Hirimachi, saw that, 1 o'clock, 4 clicks.
Okay, this time we won't do
Charlie.
a dumb fucking loop over the
defending.
airfield.
I'm coming in about 40 clicks up.
I got him, Shilka kill.
Ah, nice.
There is a second, I think. Yeah, there is a second one. Sam is launching on him.
Roger, I don't see him, I see the Sam shot. Boom, Sam got him.
Splashed as well, yeah.
Oh, I was about to launch an R3R at him.
Sam launching again on your 4 o'clock, lazy. Hirimachi, he got him.
Okay.
Damn, the SAMs are doing work, huh?
I put them in a sneaky place.
There's a missile trail west of the airport.
Yeah.
All flights be advised. An MI-8 with an EWR would be great.
Be advised, Vegan over the field, he's killing our targets.
I've got a
Turn
guy
west,
flying
turn
high,
west.
intercepting.
I mean, I didn't play the game 3 years ago. But I did play the game 2 years ago, and it ran better. Much better. Fuck, I could play it on a hard drive back then without it freezing every 5 seconds.
Hirimachi engaging Vegan west of the Kiryat Shmona.
Click, as in how many clicks away something is? Kilometer.
Thanks.
Can I not? We don't have an EWR. Fuck.
Splash Vegan.
Yeah, 1 click is 1 kilometer. Well, the freezing has abated for now. Hopefully it stays away, but I doubt it. Right as I say that.
Alright, this is the Patriarch. Can you hear me? Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Copy 5, we can hear.
Alright, perfect.
I just want to fly my fucking MiG-21. I just want to fly my MiG-21. Too much to ask, according to AD.
I see missiles northwest, southwest of the Kiryat Shmona. Or missile trail at least. Over the red smoke.
Not yet, Zabby. I haven't been able to get the 2 remaining screws out the bottom. And then I've got to figure out how to rewire it. That's a very long-term project. That's probably not going to be done for at least a year or 2. It's just something to keep me busy. You know, when I'm bored. There's another one coming. For those that didn't see me talk about it in Discord, I caved in and got a MiG-23 stick as well. Oops. Although the MiG-23 stick's missing a button. So I'll have to find a replacement for that somehow.
Magic, do they have a tennis?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a tennis.
Yep.
Focus on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you were onto something with the turbulence. I've lost the right side of my wing flying into his turbulence.
Yeah, it rips Mirages in half as well. It's really badly overmodeled.
Get get rid of that fucking shit.
Easy. I did say I'll remove it. Take it easy.
It's not just Mirage. F-16 gets ripped from it. 18 can get ripped from it. Tomcat, well, the Tomcat can't rip itself from 19
Yeah,
itself.
a lot of things. It's been said
Remachi, pop up band in there 6. I just lost him. He's wearing me.
I got it. There's still Avengers up actually. Fuck.
Yeah, right off my left wing now. Avengers, 2 of them.
I got hit by it. I thought they were dead. Or landing in the field.
Looks like there's units driving up to the road off my left wing, Alpin.
That's a MiG-21. Tow, Rob.
There's a unit driving onto the road that leads to the blue smoke to my south.
All blue smoke is enemy, but I have no strikers there, no K-50.
And with no EWR, I am effectively blind. Unless Alpin sees something and calls it out. Let's try and stay over the north side of the valley, so at least I'm protected somewhat by our strollers. Ross merge, F5, north of the valley.
No way.
Yeah, I just immediately lost sight of him.
Ross, on your 6, on your 6.
Oh yeah, I see him now. Fucking, come on. He's down to guns, I think.
Fly low, I got a Shilka right below you.
Working on it. Extending.
Got a hit on him.
He's still trying. I'm going to try and wind him back around to the north towards the Shilka.
Damn, he's defending.
Going vertical. Something just exploded. He may have gone into terrain.
Yeah, I think I got his wings.
No, I'm not carrying any chaff.
What do you fly heading? Just keep your heading for about 8 clicks and flying from the other side.
Chaff is not modeled in DCS. It acts as a flare, but for, like, again, it's not a good sim. It acts as a flare, but for radar missiles. That's all it does. It doesn't break the lock on the radar. It doesn't fuck with the radar gun sight. It does nothing except against radar-guided missiles. Totally incorrect. And he probably isn't using the radar gun sight. Most of them don't know how to use it or don't have their radar on.
Up and check tank.
Is that you?
On the east.
Firing, right?
The blue tank on the east.
At least it seems to be running a little bit better now. Hopefully the next mission's Caucasus, so I can see how it performs on that. But again, I've had to turn my draw distance
Just
down
check
to
F10.
medium, which looks like dog shit
Blue
from
tank
high
on the
altitude.
I'm looking
I
at
shouldn't
it
have
all
to
the
do
time,
that.
F10.
Should not have to do that.
East from Shmona.
Hey, Conkers.
I see him, I see him.
It's human control.
Yeah, Zabi, this aircraft,
No,
this
it
is the
is.
oldest third-party module in
Yeah,
DCS. This has features in the cockpit which DCS doesn't even support. Cabin anti-ice, DCS doesn't support it natively. Deca had to add it themselves for the Jeff. Fucking passive filter on the radar for chaff doesn't work because it's not visually represented in DCS. Like, there's just so much wrong with this fucking game.
Set up an ambush.
But
Yeah,
if I said this last time, yesterday, if the game ran smoothly, I wouldn't care as much. Like, if the game was actually fucking playable every time I wanted to play it, I would not care as much. It'd be a minor issue, not a major issue. I think the US Air Force only uses nautical miles for distance measurement, but I could be wrong.
Bridge in front.
Ground forces usually use metric, but I think the Air Force uses nautical miles. How's this game even making money though? Well, allegedly, according to ED, they sell a shitload of F-18 and F-16 and A-10 modules to people that play like 2 hours a week or 2 hours a month of multiplayer. Or sorry, single
We
player.
can start moving it in.
That never go on multiplayer
we get
and
a lot
never
of
do
it
anything
covered
else.
there. We can start moving in, yes.
Where is Shilka? I can try to move
But
it.
a lot of the stuff about
Yeah,
their
the
claim
first one, just,
statistics and their finances
drive him
doesn't
in,
really
and
add up.
there's, a small hole just right next to the.
In terms of the player base, I think there's been some creative accounting happening. I do not believe for a second that they get that much money from people that only play the game for a few hours a month.
Okay. Shilka, when I spawned, Shilka was inside the ground
Radar
surface
contacts.
of the bridge, and it blew up.
180 from
Rasmus, about
Moss.
to merge with an F5. Rasmus, merge F5 on your sync.
Tally.
7 o'clock now.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, let's start moving the Strelas a little bit further south.
He just got hit by a Strela. Nice shot.
Oh, I think it's another MiG-21. No Strelas there. Yeah, it's another MiG-21. Rasmus, another F5 on your 6. 3 clicks, passing north to south. Turn left and you will intercept him. Okay, that's... Vigan coming up on Shmona.
No joy.
Right, Woody, find yourself some nice spot there and start scanning. If I see something, I'll let you know.
Oh, it's right off my nose.
On your front, Vigan.
It's Harrier.
Tally.
Harrier. Yeah, I thought it's a Vigan. Just saw the T-shaped airplane.
Woody, are you on comms? So we have one K-50 occupied. He's flying forward to east.
Right.
God, I love the R60.
Is that cool for Woody?
Man, the R60 pulled such a thunder, unbelievable.
Is that another 21 that just passed my left?
Yep. Then still make sure you put the units on the road, otherwise they go nuts. So many trees there and buildings, they just get stuck. Good kill. He's still firing. I merge with an F5. Merge with an F5. Strela's firing. Might get him. Come on, Strela. Come on, Strela.
This is the Patriarchy with a K-50. Do you have any targets for me?
Check Shmona airfield for America was.
Yeah,
See F5 there. Rossman, tally F5, I'm coming in on his tail.
Rossman on your 6 F5, but he's not seeing you. Okay, fast.
Stop wobbling, please.
Nope, now he's vectoring. He overshooting you on the right. Ross hard right. There is another F5 with you.
Tally.
Woody, scan left, scan left. All units on your 12 are in. Alright, got one. Woody, 2, 3, 7, 8.4 clicks. On a road. Right next to the greenhouses. That was probably our troublemaker.
Shit. Splash.
Should F5 or something?
Yeah, F5's down. I don't see the second.
Second on your right, Ross. Continue right turn. Continue at 12 o'clock now.
Tally.
Hold. To the left.
Daddy, how copy?
Box 2.
Woody, no vision.
Probably bad parameters, yeah, too close.
That was too tight.
Down to guns, I think. Oh, I lied. I had one left.
Copy
Box
that.
2.
I got a T-72 all the way to the south. Sees nothing.
Another on my right. Holy Jesus.
You're killing all of them. God damn it.
I'm running out of fuel.
I'm heading to you, buddy. Hold on.
I see one, I'm coming.
Turn tighter with me, buddy. Turn tighter with me. Get nice and slow. Come on, let's go.
Pop up, Woody.
Is he gonna try in one circle?
Exactly.
No, he's gonna reverse. What a hero.
237. 8.5 clicks. He's hidden between trees and buildings. Forget it, you're not gonna see him. I got a T-72 moving up on him. I might catch him.
Roger.
Left.
Oh, shit! Oh, right as I was about to pull the trigger. Right there. Right there, that would be a kill. So easy. Look at that. So easy. Fuck! Nick Gray, he owns Eagle Dynamics. Okay, we'll stick with it. It's kind of behaving itself now. Kind of behaving itself. I don't know if I actually killed any there. It was mostly the Strellas doing the work. I just can't get an angle for a shot on a lot of these guys, or my missile goes dumb, or I don't see them because we don't have an EWR at the moment. It hasn't reset my score since yesterday. But yeah, I don't think I really got many kills there. 2 maybe. But it was all Sam's doing the work. So I was basically just running assists for the Strellas. Which works. As long as it means dead F5s, it is all good to me.
Say again?
Was talking to Lazy. Woody, check your 11 o'clock or maybe 10. Find yourself a nice spot on top of the mountain and scan from there. Maybe if you are higher, you will
notice how my frames drop really badly when I spawn in, then they improve? I think it's loading the textures. I think they've fucked up the texture loading again. That's what it might be. This is the same thing that caused me to have to stop playing when I had a hard drive, but I'm on an SSD now. I'm on an SSD, so this shouldn't be a factor. But I think that's what it is. I think it's textures. And just like last time, it wasn't in the changelog.
That's enemy tank.
Roger that. We'll engage.
Woody, I've marked Avenger south from your position.
Don't have vision.
Copy.
Did an F5 just get splashed?
Negative, I lost my wing again. I don't know what fucking happened. I was flying straight. Don't know.
Probably fucking, wait, even wind wake can kill you in a straight line. There is an F5.
Cop modded for questioning the integrity of oligarchs. Thanks, Bezos. How odd.
Well, I'm retiring without a wing. We'll see how far I can go.
Half a wing, or we're talking a full wing here?
A full wing.
You could make it, but have fun on the landing.
Saw an F5 get an A9P frontal kill in the latest Tiberius TACView file. TACView, I think, shows 9P5s as 9Ps, but I'm not sure. The other thing is, was it actively tracking the target? Because you can dump fire missiles into people head-on sometimes.
First time this happens to me, we fired instantly at the same time. Killed each
I've seen it happen.
I saw that. Okay, so there's a red smoke. Is that you or is that you?
Who's talking? Where?
It's a Patriarch. There's a red smoke. It's about 9.
Okay, red smoke. Stand by. Red smoke is friendly. Blue smoke is enemy. Woody, do you tally on your...
See how good the MiG-23 is going to be? I feel like it's going to be subpart of the 21. In what respects? In terms of the simulation of it, or in terms of the aircraft? Because in terms of the simulation, it's from the same part of RASBAM that did the MiG-19, which is, you know, it had issues when it came out, but it's fantastic now. In terms of the aircraft, it's going to be enormously more capable. The only thing it might not be able to do is equal the MiG-21's bullshit low-speed handling. The finish will probably take some time, yeah. Like,
do you see it?
You know, I don't think that RASBAM are going to do a bad job, but I think it may take them a while to iron it out. It usually does, but it gets there in the end.
Was that you, Woody?
We'll see. I can't wait to get my hands on it. I'm gonna really put that thing through its paces. Really put it through its paces. See what it can and can't do.
Terrain cover at the moment.
The nice thing as well is that Overstratos actually worked on the things, so he has a good understanding of the aircraft mechanically. So although I think he just does the art, he can still kind of badger the code team if the system's modeling's not up to scratch. I feel like the textures and modelling on the 19's worse than the 21. I disagree. The 19's beautiful. It's just a simpler aircraft.
Is that you?
That's friendly.
Okay.
Like, the externals for the 19 are gorgeous. The internals are a bit simple, but again, it's a simple aircraft. The only thing that really doesn't look that good to me is the, like, the ejected pilot body, but I mean, I think it's using one of the default ones for that anyway. Once they do a custom pilot body, it should improve that.
I got Woody on the other side.
That too, Cathorius, that too.
And then from there start again, you're too far away.
And now the 21 has the same problem. The 21 didn't use ED's default glass before, and it looked really good. But then they had to switch to ED's default glass because ED broke their custom glass.
Emergency landing.
Hero sent me some pictures of when they were testing it. It was quite ridiculous.
Well, if you lost visual, he might be just...
it turned all of the MiG-21's cockpit glass like opaque green.
Maybe extend north a little bit.
Yeah, the 19 still has a few little things here and there that need adjustment, but it has done, you know, pretty well.
Roger, I'm gonna push
considering it was almost like a side project as well.
Snap to heading 110, 10 clicks. Harrier over to Yachmona, exactly over to A-Base.
I've only got radar missiles.
I landed, I'm alive.
Sam, get him. Sam is shooting him. I don't know if he just got splashed. No, I think he's
still alive.
That's exactly what it is, Zabby. It's the ED glass material. That's the problem. Again, the same problem the 19 has. It erases a lot of the detail on the instruments.
Yeah, I see. What the fuck was that Sam firing at? What the fuck?
Somebody up there. Can't tell who.
Either he destroyed something, or he died.
No, he didn't destroy anything.
He died then.
He was trying to destroy some shit.
Yeah, no, I saw Sam's like fucking shooting straight up, so I was like, what the fuck? I thought he was above me, but no, he wasn't.
Where'd he go?
Woody, there was also a Vulcan coming your way, 215, 4 clicks, but that's like 2 minutes ago. I'm just surprised he's still alive, but I'm happy to see you alive. Patriarch, I'll copy.
I'm just gonna dump my flats now so they're commanded down because I know I'm gonna end up in a dogfight here in a minute.
0 for about 13 clicks. Avenger might be climbing up the mountain. I see him. Woody, your Avenger is 225, 3 clicks. You might be firing, buddy. Very close. 225, 3 clicks.
Woody, copy. I have visual. I have visual.
Yeah, I was all tabs behind.
Russman, 3 o'clock, F5 passing left to right, on the deck, now. Going for Patriarch, be advised, F5 coming your way.
Where is it?
Tally.
Russman, north. Strela's fired. F5 is down.
Oh, I just see Animan.
So fucking close, man.
He's still flying.
Yeah, you gotta hit
Fox 2.
Right,
Now he's
J-Tag,
down.
something new. Copy that. Avengers firing. Woody, flares. Keep flaring. God damn it. 10 minutes, man. Alright, Patriarchy. The Avenger is 130, 10 clicks. Can't believe it took him so long.
I have visuals on it.
I got 4 or 5 tanks at Krachmon airbase and around.
The 21's getting that, Zabby, they're working on it, but they've got to wait for ED to implement the tools they need. They've got it working outside of the DCS engine, though.
Yeah, the Avenger's close to it.
Rossmum, I've got a unit moving on the ground off my... coming up 9 o'clock now. Near some destroyed ground units on the opposite hillside.
Petraka, do you tally the Vulcan?
I can take out the Avenger.
This server doesn't support LOT ATC at the moment. I think he does want to get it working at some point, he just doesn't have it working. I don't think any of the servers I play on have it enabled.
Alpen, will you ban this guy who killed our EWR? Probably was Hexex. It was the same guy who was using FARP to rearm 9M. I mean, there is a limit to the things.
Yeah, I know it was Hexes who killed the EWR.
I didn't see it, but I'm sure now, like, and you confirmed it because, you know, the matches the profile.
What did he actually do to the EWR?
He couldn't know where the EWR is, so he watched the TAC view after 10 minutes of the shit and just
incredible.
Yeah,
Rossmon, Tally 2, south end of the valley coming up from towards the FARP. Low level.
How will Rossmon fly straight to it?
Rasmum on your 12, 5 clicks, possible Avenger. Get out of there, go there. Check your left side.
The Avenger's down, by the way.
Good kill. Should have reported that, please. Alright, the area is safe.
And the Vulcan is down as well.
Tally 3 now. A pair and a singleton.
Right,
All hostile.
JTAG is not reporting anything.
Yeah, they're all air units, south side of the valley. They're just coming over the ridge line now. A pair and a single.
Wait, air units or?
Air units, yes. Do we have any other MiG-21s in the valley?
Yeah, well, I'm high. I'm coming back now from the south.
The single's heading right, pair is heading left. I'm getting locked by them.
See nothing.
Or an Avenger. Or Vulcan, rather.
Copy that. That's too far south, boys. Take it easy.
They're starting to flare. Yeah, look for the flares. That's them.
An MI8 with an EWR would be great, boys. We would really have a nice picture.
Is it safe to go into that valley, though?
I'm trying to drag north.
Copy.
I'm flaring.
Well, they have 3 UH-1s coming in. I don't know if they have Merkavas or Hawk system, who knows?
Alpin, do I have a MiG-21 on my 4 o'clock?
No.
There's 2 F5s there.
F5, I just see him.
Yeah, two of them.
Lazy Seal, fly heading 065, 10 clicks, 2 F5s, Rossman. Coming up on your 6, Rossman. Rob, 10 right, fly heading 150, 9 clicks. MiG-21, 2 F5.
Copy.
This is the Patriarchy, I am RC.
Copy that, just land at Kirachmon Air Base, you can rearm there.
I've got this guy, but I've lost sight on the second. I don't think he was aware.
Roger that. Lazy Seal,
oh, do not!
8 clicks. On the deck, MiG-21, 2 F5.
Copy that.
Bad wobble.
Rob, you're flying, check your compass, buddy. Turn left, fly heading.
Frame rate's not helping with the wobbles because every time my game freezes, I can't let the stick out, and then it pulls me past 32, and then I stop.
Coming up on your 6, 5, defend.
Okay, I see a 5.
I'm locked in a turn.
Box.
The Avenger fucking hit me, dude. I flared it.
5.
I'm having 99 problems with performance on this map. I'm gonna go fly the Mi-8. I can't do air combat in this. We'll sling a radar. I can't fucking fight. Like, the thing with the MiG-21, the way I fly it is, I'm holding it on the edge of a stall, so if the game freezes even for a second, and I can't let the stick off as the speed bleeds off, it just stalls instantly. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Don't mind the green screen. I've got to bring out my pedals. For one sees approach, not really talking about stuff or showing it off just suddenly. Yeah, exactly. I wish ED would stop fucking hyping stuff and actually just work on it instead. Every time you fucking hype stuff or talk about what's in development, all the mouth breathers come out and start saying, but does it have this capability? Does it have that capability? Will it have this? Can I do this with it? Like, shut the fuck up. Seriously. Especially if it's a modern module. It's insufferable. Like, if I was a developer, I wouldn't want to touch DCS with a fucking 20-foot pole because of these people. And if you don't add a particular feature that's their pet favorite thing, then you're suddenly evil and bad. Like, people are going ballistic over whether the Harrier is going to get fucking APKWS. Like, fucking who cares? Jesus Christ. Grow the fuck up. Hey, Dolphin. We want that. We want this. We will actually remember the fuel pumps today. I'm having a bit of a tilt today because DCS is not running very well, and I haven't been having much luck in the air for the past few days.
Click.
Which fighter do you think is the best to start
F5
playing?
and Harrier,
Probably.
to the east.
Hang on. Probably the MiG-21. Actually, I would say the MiG-21.
Mad Max, check 2
Like,
o'clock. Something
I've said it for a while, but I think people kind of overplay how difficult the MiG-21 is. It's not. It's easy to learn. You can learn it in an afternoon. The flying isn't too like it's easy to fly, but it's hard to be good with. It teaches you good habits. It doesn't teach you that many bad habits, although it's taught me a couple. It's just a really solid first module to get.
On your 12. Hot. 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 500 meters. On your 12. Merge. Harriet. Hiromachi, the Harriet exactly over Kirachimona, 0408 click.
Copy. I was evading Avengers.
Matroshka, 095, 9 clicks. Mad Max, left side, 9 o'clock.
Altitude. No tally on, or maybe 12.
Mad Max on your 6. No, that's a MiG-20. MiG-19,
tally,
turn left here,
F12.
Yeah, you guys predicted it.
MiG-19, turn left.
Okay.
Fly north, fly north. Matroshka, 3
Check
o'clock.
out. No, I wouldn't say check out the A4 first. The A4's flight model still needs work. They are working on it, which is great to see. But until that flight model works complete, I would not recommend starting with the A4 because its stall behavior is very scripted at the moment. Once they get that fixed, it should be really good to start flying in.
Fox again. He dead. Lost his shit.
Right, we have 40 R60s on Kirachimona if you want to land there.
What's the difference between Doctrine flying and how you fly the 21? Are you just on crack or is Doctrine wrong? Doctrine doesn't make full exploitation of its low-speed handling capabilities, and it also requires the other guy to be a trained pilot, whereas most people in DCS are not trained pilots, and you can bait them into doing certain things that are very bad for their health.
We have 3 F5.
So for instance, in the MiG-21, I fly it really slow near the edge of a stall, because it's better at doing that than the F5 is, and it's very easy to bait the F5 pilots into trying to follow you into that. So you'll see a lot of the F5 pilots get greedy and try and hold the same turn radius as me. They don't go for rate, which they should, they go for radius, and it bites them really hard. We're not going to bother with the dis on this one, I don't think. We'll just ask Alpin if he can tell me where he wants the radar. We'll just fly whatever course he gives me.
F5 right over the runway.
I got my, my zoom
Damn it. Down to 1 Strela. 2.
I see 2 smoker. Yeah, we have 2 smokers in the...
Need them baby steps just to get track R to work. Yeah, setting up track R can be a little frustrating, but once you get it set up, it's wonderful. You never have to touch it again. Another good module to start with, although it's, you know, very limited in capabilities and very limited what servers you can really play it in, is the MiG-15. The Sabre and the MiG-15 are excellent starter jets as well.
There is Avenger.
But you might struggle with them in multiplayer. There's only really one active, well, one semi-active server where they're kind of top dog. Everywhere else you're just basically bait.
Tally D10.
The price varies, Brant, depending on the complexity of the module, so the modern stuff's more expensive. I need to actually spot where this crate is, because I think I've accidentally drifted over it. Somebody else spawned one there. And then my crate should be pretty much under me, allegedly.
A10 dead.
No, we'll give her a bit more space. Please stop freezing, DCS. Hey, Novs. It's going. It's going. I've been having DCS issues. So I'm kind of having a mood at the moment.
Splash.
Do I even bother with working the figure? Is that going to make me learn bad things? It won't make you learn too many bad things. It does have some bugs at the moment, but, you know, unless you're trying to use it as an interceptor, those bugs shouldn't be too big of an issue.
Get the prize.
Ejected by
like, if you fly the Vigan as an interdictor as it was intended, it works perfectly. Almost.
Okay.
It's only when you start taking it outside of that role that it becomes a problem.
Get him.
Is there some reason I can't pick this up?
Even disconnected. How about that?
Well, it might have been the one I was shooting earlier. So he ate 3 missiles. That's a lot for the Harrier.
Okay, we are being outnumbered right now.
Meanwhile, 25 crowd gets 3 fucking bullets and catches fire at this point.
Okay, MI8, what are you getting me here?
EWR, if I can actually pick it up.
Strela. Okay, roger that. Good job. Strela and then EWR, that's what I need.
And I need that cheater ban, so. Really bad.
We're speculating here. Just, you can't say...
No, I'm not. How he can't find the EWR, tell me then. Flying straight into it from his airfield, straight out.
We can investigate the Actio. I shot him down, so whoever it was, he was shot down by me, and it was a Harrier. We'll see who it was.
We know who it is. It's not the issue here. The issue here is Alpin saying that he could have, like, you know, figured it out somehow.
I will say that anything he can leverage to get one over the other team, I've seen him do, so whether that factored in, I don't know.
Same guy was using farms to obtain AIM-9M. It fits profile, and I didn't even know that it was...
KGB's at work.
Alpin confirmed it to me.
Alpha, update on target. Hiromachi circling over Kiryat.
I see nothing, only Matroshka and Mad Max from the east.
Copy.
There is only 2 ways to know where the CWR is. See it in, like, you know, find it some time ago when this mission was here, like, you know, and someone stumbled upon it and marked it, and since then he remembers it. Or just disconnect, check the TAC view, and fly there and kill it, and connect again and fly there and kill it.
Was it the default place DWR, or was it a player-placed one?
Or standby, or fly above it, get lucky, and see it. So that's why I'm saying
I mean,
I can't just...
You were saying, no, you were saying he was
It's...
flying straight to it.
Hold on.
I identified this target. I got my fucking 11 o'clock.
No, I know who it is. I don't necessarily think he did open TAC view, but he has been exploiting a lot of issues with the mission design the past few days, so I'm not impressed. Seal, it's actually entirely possible he used the RWR to find it. I've done that before. But based on the strength of what he's been doing over the past couple days with the Harriers, I'm kind of not impressed with that. I don't know if I'd say ban-worthy. Slap on the wrist
What
worthy,
I'm
maybe.
saying, when Alpen was vectoring here on him, Alpen was saying that this dude's going straight to EWR. Straight. That gives me that he knew the heading beforehand. That's all I'm saying.
Possible. Well, the other thing is, do we know if anyone on blue team is aware of the Viggens E-Lint pod and how it works? Because that will actually record the position of different radar sources. Like, that actually works.
If they actually did that, I will fucking go to their place and shake their hand. My EU visa is still intact, I think.
I think I was literally the only person that ever tried that. Whenever I go,
imagine them figuring.
It took me a few attempts before I worked out the thrust reverser, Brant. I didn't realize you had to have weight on all three wheels, so I launched myself a few times.
Not flying low at night because he couldn't see the ground. In a weekend, he has a fucking ground mapping radar for the purpose.
They don't even
no fucking idea how they use Vegan for out there.
Want the I-16, but that module seems to be slowly withering. Yeah, I hope that it gets picked back up soon. Like, it was really well developed. I just wonder if the dev's having some issues or something that stop him from updating it. I don't want it to become abandonware. Like, work that good should not become abandonware.
Where we need to drill, exactly at Shimona or a bit on the east or west in the mountains?
At Shimona, because I can rearm it there, wise, you know.
I hope I will reach it.
I mean, we're memeing about KGB, but SEAL is very effective. Very effective at that kind of thing.
Troshka, where are you? 12 o'clock, that's far away, 10 clicks, yeah, could be. Right, Hermachi, Matroshka, and
F5's worth getting. It's a nice little plane. I mean, I prefer the 21, but it's a nice plane. Don't let my, you know, deriding of it turn you off the F5. Just be aware that, you know, it doesn't quite have the performance of a true fighter, and it is very easy to fly. So if you like, you know, if you like the fly-by-wire planes, the F5's just a little bit more challenging. Think of it kind of like the F-15 in terms of flight controls. So it will depart on you, but it's generally quite stable. Yeah, so like if you guys are interested in the F-5 or whatever, don't let me stop you getting it. It's a wonderful plane. It's just not really what I'm into. You know, I like flying it, but only every now and then.
Then I think 2 vehicles.
Since when did DCS turn into Among Us? Oh, you must be new to this server, Zabby.
Like a lazy one?
You must be new to this server.
Maybe the JTAG. If you have guns, take him out. I think that's their JTAG.
Right. Are there total points for JTAG?
For what it's worth, input from chat, they don't think he's using it because yesterday he destroyed both by mistake following the RWR, like both teams.
Okay, I don't know. Hermachi, pop up F5, 265, 9 clicks. Altitude 2000, cycle left to right. Mad Max, same one. 275, 10 clicks. Altitude 2000.
Why not both?
Right.
They're both nice planes.
Humvee's down, good job. That's probably the JTAG. Patriarchy, how we doing?
Starting now.
Nice.
No telly on the F5.
Hey, Otis. Thanks for the follow.
Hermachi, 3 o'clock now. 3 clicks. Altitude 2000, cold. 1 o'clock. Turn left, Hermachi, turn left.
Strike Eagle, more like Snore Eagle. The only thing that actually interests me, even the vaguest bit about that jet, is if it does end up getting the SDBs, because they're pretty cool. I mean, they're not the kind of weapon I would ever use, but they're pretty cool. Like, I'm interested in the jet, I just don't really want to play it. Like, I don't really care to fly it, if that makes sense. There are a lot of jets like that. I'm interested in them, but I don't care for them.
Mad Max, passing on your 6 o'clock, 500 meters, north to south. He doesn't see you. Muramachi, he is 130, 7 clicks.
We're gonna cheat
south
with
on
the...
stick.
Okay, yeah, I'm way far north.
Mad Max, 250, 5 clicks. Hold.
Is he on the other side of the mountain?
That's the mountain, yes.
Oh, yeah,
Looks like, alright, you got it. Looks like it's running. Muramachi, on your 12, 4 clicks.
I don't really
19,
need
left to
to
right. That's Mad
Yeah,
Max.
I tell him. Yeah, supporting Mad Max.
use the chart from here. I can actually see the Sea of Galilee
Lady,
from
got the
where I
Strela
am.
or the WR?
Strela.
Roger. If you want, just put it anywhere, then I'll drive it.
Hey,
I'll go to
Alpin.
the, crash.
What's the range like on the EWRs, horizontally speaking? Like, where I am now, I've got a good view down the valley.
I believe it's 100.
100 clicks, EWR.
You want it here?
Confirm to Bash.
Good kill, good kill. Fly north now. Fly north, boys.
Do you want me to place it here or bring it closer?
Oh, that's far away, Ross.
Okay, I'll come to the nearer ridge line then.
Yeah, just keep pushing south.
Something's over the... Something's strafing. Okay, that's what
I see that.
the Avengers at the lake.
Avengers at the lake, roger.
Like the one where Eva much you can see that they saw launches actually. You can see.
So
I see a couple
Yeah,
of
likewise, Zabby.
trails from vehicles.
F-16A would be amazing.
One is between two lakes. It's far, like 20 kilometers.
Not exactly, but somewhere there.
I have to try and figure out what my issue
Jack,
is
find some.
with the game freezing and get it fixed, because I really do want to get back into 21.
Harry, ladies,
Now that the
okay,
missiles are
Mad Max,
fixed,
keep them right, keep them
now
right.
that they are
fly
use
heading
fixed,
05,
like, it just,
clicks.
it's so
Harry,
fun to
on
fly,
stick.
but
Going for Lazy Seal, turn left.
it's
turn
like
left,
everything
740,
possible is
1 o'clock,
conspiring
4
to stop me
clicks.
from getting back into it.
Matryoshka, fly heading.
Might be the mirror?
9, 0, 12
No. Mirrors
On your
have,
Mad
like,
Max,
no
left,
effect on
left, left,
FPS.
right,
It's like
left,
5
left,
FPS. I don't even notice 5 FPS.
Fast behind you, Lazy
Also, if
Mad
you
Max,
fly the
left,
MiG-21 with the
right,
periscope turned off, you're gonna die. Like, the periscope gives you the best rearwards vision out of anything in this server. There's no reason to ever turn that off. It's your lifeline in the MiG-21.
Nope, he's fast. That's
I've lost him. Oh no, found him again.
He's on the 12. He's very fast. South
What's been fixed about the missiles? The R3S and R13 used to perform wrong. The R3S was overperforming, the R13 was underperforming. That's been fixed. So the R13s are quite decent now. Still not as good as the R60s, but they're quite decent. The R3S is appropriaspectly shitty. And the R60 no M is now rear aspect only as it should be, which is why it's back in this server. Whereas the R60M is the only all aspect heater that the MiG-21 has now, as it should be.
Five is down. Good job, Lazy.
Box 2.
Copy.
Splash carrier.
Nice. Nice. Make sure he's dead. Sometimes they need 2 or 3 missiles.
Yeah, of course he's not.
Track IR feels wrong again for some reason.
But he doesn't give a fuck. It's like, okay, now he can eat it again.
Yeah, Strela got him.
And Strela launching on something else. There's more shit here.
Yeah, it's F5 to the south. Just follow the missiles.
I mean,
F5 is down. Holy shit, the Strela got 2
I doubt
F5s
it.
and 1 Harrier. Holy shit.
Because, well, you know, it's still going to have the fast packs on, so it's going to be more draggy than a 15C.
I saw something moving on the ground, like towards the
It's still got a cockpit full of screens. I mean, yes, you could disable the actual, like, not period correct capabilities, but the cockpit's going to be a bit jarring in a Cold War server.
Matryoshka, you're safe. Not going for you.
I don't know, I actually prefer this server when there's no 4th gens on it at all. It's a lot more fun. As soon as you start adding 4th gens,
Mad Max is
the MiG-23, the Mirage F1, and maybe a Tomcat with Sparrows are about the limit of what I think is fun on this server.
Okay.
Like, even the 29 is just too easy.
Matroshka 2 o'clock, 3 clicks, altitude 3000.
The cap is specifically what's broken in the Biggin. Because it can outrun everything. The missiles at least have been fixed, they're not overperforming anymore. And it has, like, a really fucked up damage model.
Going back low. He's currently flying over near the other blue smoke with link.
Matroshka 235, 7 clicks, on the deck, cold. Got a missile, Mad Max?
Negative.
How's this for a sight? Should be close enough.
There is blue smoke, it's like current target. It's something there because I can rocket it.
Matroshka, Mad Max was just shut down. Probably an Avenger, get out of there. Matroshka, fly north, we don't need to go south, buddy.
F5! Fox 2.
I don't know if the EWR gets fucked up by trees. I don't think it does. I think you can see through them as if they're not there.
Good kill. All right,
just to be sure, we're gonna put it down on this
There's
peak.
more of them there. Like a lot. Running.
Okay, Matroshka, you marked an Avenger next to the lake. Are you sure about that?
Yes, there's two launches from them. There is... I saw
like
something moving way closer as well. But like I can no touch one mark. Don't see that one.
Right.
Approaching to blue smoke, checking.
Now we see this blue smoke. We'll try and take it out with the T-72.
I'm gonna set the EWR on this hill. I think if I get much closer, I'll probably get shot at, so this should be close enough.
Magic Mad Max heads up.
F5 going to Kiryat Shmona.
The blue smoke is MLRS.
Where is he?
Blue smoke at the lake, that's MLRS. Fire now.
F5, right?
I don't see the F5.
Hey, Davey.
Copy.
Pantani, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. EWR placed. Going back for some air defense.
Shack. Enemy artillery destroyed. Blue smoke gone.
Thanks for the follow, Zabby. I dropped the G-Man and me gameplay from... Yeah, absolutely.
The F5 is 220 10 clicks gold. Let's not go there. Just keep that in mind. He's running. He's going home.
Thanks, Dolphin. I was worried I was going to VRS into the hill there for a second.
Roger.
I've been having one of those kind of days with DCS. One thing I have learned about the Syria map is the trees are made of concrete. If you even brush a single leaf, it will kill you. Which, I actually haven't had too much trouble with in the helicopters. I have lost my landing gear a few times. But in the MiG-21, it's a serious threat to me, because quite often I'm so low to the ground,
Target.
I'll accidentally just touch a tree and it'll kill me.
Matroshka F5's come back around. He is 240 10 clicks on the deck. Flanking left to right.
Yeah, I can back out.
Copy that. Strela's firing at him, you might get him.
Don't know anyone who's really into the 14 who plays regularly. I know a few people who are into it who play regularly. The issue is just time zones.
God damn it, we've got an 8.
And also, because I usually play on here, there's not many opportunities for me to fly it. Usually if I'm going to be in the 14, I'm on DDCS, but then usually I'm having to deal with Jester. So, I do like the 14, I absolutely adore flying it. The problem is that what it's designed to do, long-range BVR, is explicitly the thing I am the absolute worst at in the entire game. So, I just don't get it out as much as I'd like. I need to practice my gunfighting with it though. The amount of fabs dropped on Syrian on one of the trees are made of solid steel. Yeah, really.
At max, assist Matroshka at 255, 15 clicks. F5, big 21.
You can see the seafloor under the water. It's a side effect of the water on this map being so clear, you can see the edge of the map, which is kind of... oops. Grey Wolf! Hey! Thanks for the raid, man! Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We're having a bit of a all-over-the-place day with DCS, so I'm doing some helicoptering, the MiG-21. It's a little hard to fight with 10 frames a second, so... It's running a little better now, but I was having a lot of stuttering and freezing. I think ED might have broken something graphics-wise in a recent patch, because my performance has decreased, even after decreasing my settings. So we're doing some essential helicopter slinging work instead, so I can at least still be useful. Depending which mission's up next, and how long I stay online, we might hop back in the 21, maybe the 19 as well, if it goes to Caucasus. It's funny, actually. When Syria first came out and everyone was complaining about performance issues, it ran perfectly for me. It ran better than Caucasus does. And then, you know, people were saying it's because of the draw distance bug where things only render about 5 miles away on this map. And I don't think they fixed that, because I'm still only seeing stuff render out to 5 miles, and yet the performance is really bad now, so I don't know. I try and read some tea leaves to figure out what the problem is and why DCS doesn't like me anymore, but I'm out of tea.
Copy. 1 second.
Yeah, Seal, I think he's just following the RWR. Like, I don't think he's cheating. I do think he's been doing some pretty underhanded shit in the last few days, like with the Harriers especially, but I don't think he's cheating.
At max, F5, A10, and Harrier all coming from the south. 200, 10 clicks.
Where's Matroshka?
It's entirely possible someone else picked up the like the RWR signature of the EWR, marked its position, and then he went for it. I've done that before. Like, I've gone hunting EWRs in the Su-25 using the SPO-15, so... What did he do with Harriers? Okay, so the server's on rear aspect only missile restrictions, except for the R3R, because, you know, the R3R, you have to be dumb as fuck to get hit by it, basically. And... some of the guys on blue team realized that the Harriers could still get AIM-9Ms at the FARPs, like Alpin forgot to or didn't remove the AIM-9Ms from the FARPs, and so they were spawning in the Harriers, flying to the FARP, rearming with a full AIM-9M loadout, and then using them as air-to-air fighters. And it was disgusting because there was not really much of a counter to them. And there were a few people doing it, but he was kind of the most brazen with doing it.
So a hint from Conquer. I forgot that Blue has...
Is he new to the server, relatively speaking? But I think he knew what he was doing.
On the other hand, that's another thing to think about in, you know, balancing shit.
Show settings?
We can't find their EWRs.
That's my settings.
Well, not really reliable.
A week ago, I had anti-aliasing on, and I had draw distance or visibility range set to high, and the game ran better. So, I don't know. Yeah, Saber, I was getting them because the Su-25Ts were meant to have them, and it was only from that specific airbase. Nobody on Red does that normally. Like, I only knew we had them because it was mentioned to me. I didn't go looking for them. And I got the R60Ms because they had a... like, again, I did it to counter what Blue does. I only ever do things to counter what the other team do. So if Blue team do some underhanded shit, I do underhanded shit back. Normally, I roll with R60s, fuck. when we were on rear aspect, like, you know, no R60 rear aspect restrictions, I would only take 2 missiles. Most people were taking 4. Like, I really hate to say it because it makes it sound like I'm fucking paranoid, but honest to God, the majority of underhanded, like, really cheesy shit that happens on this server, blue players do. Not all of blue players do it, you know, some of them are pretty stand-up guys, but some of them will do it. Until Alpin explicitly says, no, you can't do that anymore, or he removes whatever aircraft they're using to do it. I mean, he's already had to threaten to remove the Harrier once in the past because they were doing the exact same thing.
Someone please make a Soviet-style poster, we need megs, where Alpin is, like, yelling on the poster.
Yep.
Manager.
There are, like, I will say, there are people on Red who I've seen taking missiles they're not supposed to have once in a while, but it's extremely rare, and they're not regulars. They're people who come in the server one day and decide, oh look, we have these, I'll take them. None of the Red regulars do it. Like, when rear aspect restrictions are on, I only ever saw people carrying R3S and R13M. That's it. What do you do with the... No, he was landing on the FARP and grabbing AIM-9Ms, which are all-aspect, highly flare-resistant missiles, when nobody on Red Team has all-aspect missiles, and even our best missiles don't resist flares very well.
Right, Dow, you're cleared into the runway. Hold left and take off.
I don't know, Josh. I have no clue. Like, don't ask me. I'm not privy to that information. I can tell you that the MiG-23 has got a while left before it enters testing. That's all I know, and I can't be more specific than that. I would say probably absolute minimum for the 23 is 6 months, but most likely you're looking at a year. Please no VRS Areno.
Call to one rolling.
We lost the JTAG. Fuck's sake, man, we're losing every goddamn shit to these goddamn MiG-10s.
Too much of them.
Well, we got the numbers now. Just the MiG-15 here. I don't know if that's going to help me now.
Who's in it? Is it Davey? Davey in a MiG-15 is like worth about 5 MiG-21s. Trust me on this.
No, I know Davey's right. But not like 5 MiG-21s, but okay, he's okay.
Ooh, I don't know. I've seen him do some pretty dirty things.
Yeah,
at least 2. At least 2.
Magic. Call
2 no-name 21s.
Preload radius try 70,000? Gotcha.
Magic, call to one.
I'll try and reset that. Can I? Is that one of the ones I can change while I'm in the mission? I can't remember. If it's one I'll have to wait until restart, I'll do it when the mission ends.
Gold 2-1. Just fly to Grachimone now, you're still far away, 70 clicks.
Someone's calling for picture on the EWR, oh, for fuck's sake. Let's not do that today, please, Me-8. I'm not very well trimmed, I probably should have done that beforehand.
Need to mail back to Grachimone, all flies, just head out to Grachimone.
See, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's not fast RAM, it's DDR3 because my PC is ancient. But I do have 32 gig of RAM. But DCS only uses about 10 gig, maybe 13. And I think that's probably because I have a really large page file on my SSD, and I think it's preferencing that over the RAM. Maybe that's the issue, I don't know. I wouldn't think it would be, I would think it would be pretty fast, but I guess if the data transfer rate on the SSD isn't high enough, it could affect it. But again, I haven't changed any settings other than reducing the in-game graphics settings for weeks now, and yet the performance issues only recently started.
He's still flying though.
Copy.
I will leave him.
Negative visual for that back.
I don't see you, Mad Max.
Me neither. Want me just to head to the airport here?
Come again?
You want me just to head to the airfield? So I don't
Yes,
see
yes, just airfield. Airfield and Mad Max, you got the 5 on your 6 just down? Fire the
Yeah, it is low. Most people report their DCS uses like 20 to 30. It's like, mine only uses about 10.
Say again?
The other thing is my SSD that I've got DCS running on is a SATA SSD, not an M2, but again, like, I know the data transfer rate does affect it, but it shouldn't affect it that much, surely. And I haven't changed it recently, so again, it's, you know, it doesn't explain the sudden decrease in performance. At least not in a way that makes any sense to me.
Magic Mad Max, is there still an F5 line?
I don't see him. But possible, yeah.
Oh, do not freeze. Please do not freeze. Come on.
Drill is dead. Mad Max, 2 o'clock, Harrier coming in, coming in, on the deck.
Raj, I'll get the state down.
Change from SATA SSD to M2 and didn't see a huge difference in DCS. Yeah, like, I don't expect it would make a huge difference, honestly. I really don't. Unless it was like a massive mission with a lot of assets, maybe then. Okay, let's see. Can I change this in mission? No, I have to exit out to do it. I'll, remind me when this mission ends, guys, and I'll reduce preload to 70,000. We'll see if that helps. Yeah, there are a few areas where you can see the Syria maps had, like, you know, there's weird janky stuff going on, like obelisks and stuff, but it's pretty nicely made. It looks a lot better than Caucasus or Persian Gulf, in my opinion. And it's really great terrain to fight in, you know. Not just for helicopters even, but for some of the older jets, for the warbirds, you know, down low in the valleys, but also for the ground forces. Like, this kind of rolling terrain is fantastic for ground forces. It's really fun to fight in. To what extent you can have fun playing combined arms, you know. Just upgraded from 16 GB 2133 DDR4, 32 gig 3200 megahertz DDR4. It's better, but not crazy better. I think you have a point about the page file. Yeah, like, I think it is mostly using page file, honestly. Because when I say I have a big page file, I mean I have like a 150 gigabyte page file just on the SSD that DCS is on alone. And then I think I've got another smaller one somewhere else on one of my hard drives. Like, any space that I'm not actively using, I just turn into page file memory. Which may or may not be a smart idea. I'm not that good with computers, but more memory means more better, right? Download more RAM. don't want to tab out to scroll up, so I'll have to use my phone here. Some blue players don't know what the server's about, to be fair. No briefing read, etc. I'm not saying there are no assholes, but blue tends to attract lots of new players. Yeah, I mean, red does too, to an extent.
Apollo 1-1, how copy?
But the thing is, like, some of the players I've seen doing the really grotty, underhanded shit are regulars. That's the big issue for me, is that it's when it's regulars doing it. And there are certain people, again, I don't usually name and shame people, but you'll know who I'm talking about if you're, if you're involved. There are people who go into the forums thread for this server and post, like, the most ridiculous garbage about how blue needs better weapons because red has got better stuff and blue's underpowered and blue can't win without this and that. And it's garbage. They're just asking for something that beats everything we have because they don't like losing. There are people on blue who think that, better equipment is an appropriate substitute for skill, basically. Which is really insulting to the guys on blue who are good pilots. They have some fucking fantastic pilots on blue team. They don't need crutches to win. And like I said, I mean, a lot of the complaints people raise, I fly blue as well. I prefer to fly red. And usually if there's an argument, I'll side with red, but I do fly both teams. And that's how I'm aware of the capabilities of both teams' aircraft, and I know when someone's trying to pull a fast one. I can make most of my hits, except earlier when I fucked up that first flight today, but I can make mostly hits with the AIM-9P without trying. It's not a bad missile. How much % space on this SSD do you have? Probably about 20-30.
290, 7 clicks. Altitude 5,000.
Like, it's not nearly full. There's quite a bit of space on it.
Exactly on your 12. Altitude 5,000. Range 6 clicks. Cold.
But again, that's not something that's changed recently. The problem is that the performance drop seems to have occurred within the past, like, 2 or 3 days, almost. And nothing on my PC has changed in 2 or 3 days. Believe me. DCS is just one of those games, in fact it's the only game like this, honestly, where between 2 different days, with nothing changed on my PC, nothing changed in game, no variables altered, it will perform perfectly one day and then not run at all the next. It's just so odd. OBS is stuttering worse than DCS, and running OBS as admin helped a lot for some reason. I might have to look into what OBS is doing, because it does stutter a bit, but I usually run it minimized, because I find it distracting if I'm looking at, 2 screens at once. I prefer to just have chat on my second screen and nothing else.
Got any targets for me?
My opinion, Car 50 vs Gazelle is the main thing that bothers me balance-wise. Yeah, well,
I am a bit north.
the Car 50 shouldn't be in this server, in my opinion. The Mi-24 should replace it totally when it arrives, and then that should be more balanced. It still won't be perfectly balanced, but it should be more balanced. And the Gazelle has certain other things going for it, like the fact it's a UFO, and also the fact that it's extremely hard to see. It's much easier to spot a Mi-24 than a Gazelle, put it that way. Much easier to hit as well. Twitch video in a Chrome window also take my performance. I don't run any browsers. I have all my browsers closed whenever I'm playing DCS, or whenever I'm streaming in general. In fact, usually before a stream I will restart my PC to make sure that there's nothing going on that shouldn't be. Yeah, the French Navy were one of the main operators of the Crusader. They retained it in service for a long time. That was their main carrier fighter for a very long time, basically until the Rafale. Pretty much until the Rafale came along. That was their main carrier fighter. Blue has Mavericks, yeah they do, that is true. This server usually does a pretty good job of achieving asymmetrical balance. It's just when there's certain people pushing an agenda, like they want all aspect missiles when the other team doesn't have them or whatever. I always try and be honest. I can't always be, but I try and be honest. Everyone fucks up now and again. But, when we had the R60 not the R60M, but the R60 in the weapon set, and it was actually limited all aspect, I specifically said, look, this is not fair on blue team, please remove it. And it got removed. And then look what I got in return. Blue team exploited the hell out of everything they could to make sure they could kill us all aspect. Like, why do I bother, honestly? This is the problem I keep having. I'll point out something that's not fair on our side, and blue take advantage of it. Yeah, Conkers, exactly. They have way better strikers in most missions. We do have the 25T in some of them. But yeah, they just use the Vigans for air-to-air, because they know the Vigan can outrun everything, and also the Vigan's damage model's broken at the moment.
Patriarchy, that hitting is not good.
Again, if people used the aircraft like they were fucking supposed to, there wouldn't be a problem. But I'm kind of talking out my ass, because for a month or two while the MiG-21's flight model was broken earlier in the year, I was flying the Vigan mostly air-to-air, because it's fun, and it's really good at it. But, it's something I don't really do anymore, because I've realized that it's kind of, not what you should be doing with that plane, and that plane has capabilities it really shouldn't in that respect. So now I just fly the F5 if I'm going to do cap on blue team. Or, occasionally I might take the Vigan out, but I'm a lot less bullshit about how I treat it. I make sure I don't overspeed it or anything.
And the MiG as well, I can't shoot until MiG will clear. MiG cleared, like, do a balalaika or something.
Dow, just turn right and dive. Start diving.
I can't shoot, missile will go for you.
Stand by, let's see. Let's see F5 coming up on your 6. You overshot. Let's see, 11 o'clock. F5, overshot.
No, it was on my 6, so I'm evading. Where is it, my 6?
Okay, you're going all directions now, you're confusing. He's on your 6, check 9 o'clock, passing to the left, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Watching F8s land always stresses me out, because it looks like they're going to just belly slam into the deck every single time. The suspension bottoms out that much, and the gear's already so short, it really gives me anxiety.
Roger that, stay on the F5.
Unlike Shilka, it's heating.
Let's seal, 9 o'clock, keep turning left.
Not a very nice landing, but it works.
I can't help you with that.
I see big vectoring on them.
Yeah, on your 9 o'clock.
I see them all.
Just listen, on your 11 o'clock, 2 F5 to 1 MiG.
I see them all.
Copy. Too far. Range is 3 clicks. Exactly on your nose, please. Yep. Patriarchy, just 1104 clicks, man.
Would making Vigan air-to-air missiles only available to certain base like it be used for M2000 or something? Probably not. Probably not. They'll just go pick them up there or something. No, I don't really think there is a solution other than just getting blue pilots to stop abusing it. They're not doing it as much anymore, but there are a few people that do it from time to time. The main issue would actually be fixing its damage model and stopping it from being able to overspeed without damaging itself. But Heat Blur won't do the second because they insist it's correct. And the first one is a DCS issue, kind of. It's partly Heat Blur, partly DCS. It's a similar issue to what the MiG-21's had in the past, so I can understand it takes time to fix.
He's dead.
The speed is the main thing. If the Vigan wasn't so fast on the deck, like if it couldn't outrun literally everything at low level, it wouldn't be used for air-to-air as much, because it can just blaze into an engagement and kill somebody and then fly away without being without being engaged itself. It's too fast. You can't catch it. It's basically unstoppable. Because in an air-to-air loadout, it's so clean, it can hit Mark 1.3 or 1.4 on the deck, which is... no. Like, just absolutely not. No.
They had 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, people use the Mavericks for air-to-air every now and then. In fact, I've seen 2 of them team kill with air-to-air Mavericks because they managed to fuck up and lock the wrong thing.
I see some
But, you know, in that case, I think it's something that you could probably police a lot easier than people using them for normal air-to-air.
Patriarchy 2.
Or just don't give the Vigans Mavericks, actually. That should probably be the actual thing, is give the A10s Mavericks and don't give any to the Vigan. Problem solved. Region Feline, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Patriarchy, I'll try and mark him with smoke. Stand by.
What's wrong with the Gazelle flight model? Pretty much everything. Unless they've updated it since I last saw it flown, which I don't believe they have. It doesn't model gyroscopic precession, you know, like that most basic of helicopter attributes. Doesn't model it. It's almost like it has an auto trim because you don't need to change your stick position to trim for power settings or anything. Like, you can just hold the stick dead in the center and there's no... You can hold it in a stable hover with a stick dead center, like, you don't need to trim it basically ever. You know, as you change flight profile. It just... Look, it also is really sensitive on the controls, so you have to put pretty aggressive curves on the controls to make it not fly like an RC helicopter, but even then, when you don't model basic helicopter flight physics, yeah, nah. Like, they've said they're going to come back and revise it when they're done the Kiowa, so I'm hoping they can fix it. I'm hoping the Kiowa comes out with a good flight model and they can go back and apply that to the Gazelle. But, I don't know. I'm gonna wait until I see it happen before I even think about picking up the Gazelle in the future. Like, I'm not interested. You in Soviet-Afghan mission flight? No, we're in Syria. The blue team are flying out of Israel, and we are flying out of Lebanon and Syria. Actually, no, I think we're just flying mostly out of Lebanon. Oh, Giggle's in the house. Man, he's really liking that MiG-21. Makes me feel a little warm and fuzzy inside. Maybe we'll be able to wean him off that flying iPad he loves so much. Get him into a real plane. Again, because of ignorance. Yeah, I mean, I think when Polychop came into DCS, they didn't quite understand what they were getting into.
Very good.
Hopefully they now do, but like, I know nothing about their internal politics because I don't really, you know, follow them, so to speak. All I know is that the Gazelle's flight model is wrong. It doesn't behave like a helicopter. There were a lot of excuses made. They've said they're going to fix it now, and hopefully they follow through on that, you know.
A very good shot.
It's been brought to everyone's attention, and hopefully it gets dealt with. And in the process, they might be able to, you know, kind of uplift their reputation a bit.
On the road.
Want to fly, but honestly don't feel like flying the 86. We got to get someone to get you the F5. Maybe during the sale we'll put like a... we'll do a whip round for the Buy Saber and F5 fund.
Go look, how copy? Patriarchy, keep your altitude, hover, don't get closer. Patriarchy, he is exactly 129, 7.3 clicks on the road.
What's the mission? So, the mission is to capture Kiryat Shmona airfield. So there's basically a massive punch-up happening in this entire valley, north of the Sea of Galilee, between ground forces and air forces. At the moment I'm flying support, so I'm trying to bring in air defense assets and ground units to that fight. I was flying in the MiG earlier trying to do some air-to-air, but I'm having some performance issues with DCS today. It makes flying the MiG a bit difficult. You need lightning reflexes and a good frame rate to fight in that valley, because you're fighting, you know, basically at belt buckle range. Whoever sees the other guy first usually wins, and if I can't keep track of people because my frame rate's too low, I'm not really doing much help. Like how you're using the round tactically. Oh, there's not... Like, I'm in safe territory here. I just like flying low. It's fun. It's good practice as well for when I am actually getting shot at.
Fox 8 down. Fox again.
I am definitely a novice helicopter pilot, so you will probably see a crash sooner or later. I'm much better in fighters doing air-to-air, like the MiG-21.
Good job.
By Saber and MiG-21. Yeah, by Saber and MiG-21, so he can see what he's been missing out on. I'd absolutely chip in for that. Fuck yes. We're doing it.
Looking. Matryoshka on your 6 F5. Defend.
Okay, our FARP should be right off the nose. There it is. Not even using the DIS. How good is this? Just visually navigating. It's actually quite easy along this stretch of the coast. Okay, we're gonna actually dump some of our altitude before we get to the FARP this time, instead of doing the perilous spiral of doom, where I almost certainly end up in VRS sooner or later. Dump some of my speed, we're losing a bit of height, so just gonna gently toying with the collective here. Don't need any more Red 4 butchers. We always need more Red 4 butchers. Oh, that's interesting.
I don't see him anymore.
Something's been attacking our FARP. That wasn't blown up last time I was here.
Copy.
Definitely get an F8 when it comes out, but it might be a while. Yeah. Yeah, I suspect the F4U is probably going to come out relatively soon. But I could be wrong. But I'm not sure what's next on the priority list. I'm not privy to this information, but... Because you've got the MiG-21's upgrade isn't finished yet. There's more coming for the MiG-21. I'm not sure if that'll have priority or if the F8 will have priority. I suspect the F8 will, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
See some launches from their side of the valley. I think, or smoke screen.
More shulkers is more good. We'll take this one down to near the airfield, I think. So it's a little closer to the action. My last one was just to screen my own EWR, so they can't easily kill it like they did last time.
And merge to some. Anyone still shot?
I still don't see nothing.
EWRs at merge, so okay.
Magic, go to one. Get back to engagement.
Golok, is that you?
It's down.
Who's talking? Talk clearly.
It's that tower requesting barrick engagement.
On your 12 man, on your toes. Just scratch pointed, there's nothing in.
Where'd my crate go? Should be under me somewhere. A little worried I'm gonna strike my tail boom here. We'll kind of shimmy out to the right and come back. Oh, the Corsair absolutely has priority over the F8. Like, the Corsair's much further along in development, as far as I've seen. But, I mean, the MiG-21 update is what might have priority after that. I'm not sure. I actually would be happy to wait for the rest of the MiG-21 update if it meant getting the Corsair sooner. I'm perfectly okay with that. You know, what we've been given so far, just the improved canopy framing and the few little extra features and fixes, I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Once the radar bug's fixed, I'd be happy to just operate as is until you know, the Corsairs, or the sorry, the Crusaders further along in development.
Matroshka, another F5 coming up on your 6-4 clicks.
Don't jinx me, Saber. Don't jinx me.
At 2209 clicks.
Oh, we have a friend.
2106 clicks, F5.
Team, probably. Going down.
Car 50 check here.
Smoky.
Brad, good luck.
It's another.
Yeah, likewise, Paradox.
Second one. Copy.
Oh shit. Do we have another Mi-8? No, we don't. I'll go back and trade
that
this.
MiG crashed into me. F5 down.
I'll go back and trade this stroller for a T-72. I just saw chat, sorry.
Yeah, he crashed into the ground and like splash damage kit.
Yeah, my wing is shit. Still flying though.
Why are they learning to fly on servers like this?
This K-50 is killing me. Flying over these tanks and he's not doing anything. God. There's a tank 1 kilometer away from it, and I'm trying to get that K-50 on it, but he's just not here.
If he's having smoke, he can fly over the PVS and stuff.
Red smoke?
This is tracking about 5 minutes away.
Yeah, I see a patriarchy. Matroshka, you can risk it if you want, but I can't ride with it.
Correction,
I'm trying to kill the tank because I can't kill it with anything.
Roger that. If you want, just land, and if he pops up, I'll try and take him out. We might use it as a bait, but I'm not sure. I can't tell.
Kira apologise for cursing while you're streaming. Do you even care? No, it's fine. I don't give a shit. I swear so much anyway, it's a fucking mute point, hey. I cannot speak without saying the word fuck. Like, I've lived in Australia too long for that shit, dude.
I don't see any bandits, I just see tanks sneaking up on us.
I actually say it a lot more off stream. I don't make a conscious effort not to say it on stream, it doesn't come into my head as much while I'm streaming.
I don't believe this shit.
Matryoshka is RTB.
Roger that.
This is probably gonna flip out. Oh, this is probably gonna flip out and tell me I'm not allowed to unpack it.
Is that a chopper?
No, I can unhook it. Nice.
South
I just can't unpack it, I guess.
That chopper is just, with all due respect, but an idiot. Going head on with Merkava's fighter rockets and basically he knows what all these goddamn Merkavas are, but he's just not.
I love how brutally honest Alpin is.
It's K-15.
It's a fucking K-15 and they just shot him down. I mean, you know Mike Dillon, he just gives him a shell and that's it. He just went down. For God's sake, man.
Can I? No, I can't.
I mean, literally flying over all these Merkavas and not doing anything. You have Vickers, why the fuck do you go in there? Lady, do you see the second D-72 tank to the west, Triachmona?
I've got another one on the way in.
I'm landing on Shimona for repair.
Where are you, didn't see?
Yeah, it does. It really does. It's a
Holy
huge
shit, you're
part
on
of its
fire,
charm, I think.
All flights be advised, I'm hitting the toilet, give me 5 minutes.
Good to know. What's the Fox code on that one? Anyone know? I like complex startup sequences, but I like them best when I can easily memorize them, like the MiG-21s. The Kar-50s is a bit all over the place for me. This one's quite nice as well for the Mi-8. I quite like this one's startup sequence. Which reminds me, I always forget that. Burning extra fuel. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of stuff you gotta do, but once it's done, you don't have to worry about it again. It's an easy sequence to memorize, especially the way I do it. The way I do it probably would blow the fuses on the real jet, but it's easy to remember at least.
Wait, we have here your 12 o'clock, 12 kilometers on the road, Merkava, moving towards Shmona.
Roger that.
You should see it going to field now. You should see the smoke trail behind it.
Google splash one.
Patriarchy.
Academy 8 has racks and
right
switches that have that
side
thing
of the
that
runway.
lets you flip them all at
Thank
once. Yeah, that's
you.
quite
Landing.
common. A lot of Soviet airliners had it. The Mi-24 has actually a lever next to the
right
seat that you
from
use
the
to
runway.
crank all the switches up.
The right
The
side.
English Electric Lightning has the same thing. It has a lever that flips all the switches at once. Quite common on these older jets, or older helicopters as well. Older whatever, you know what I mean.
Is that
Aircraft, that's the word. We got there in the end.
So, you smoked it?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Where do we want the T-72 placed?
As close to Shimona as possible. Somewhere in
Understandable.
the undisclosed location.
We currently hold the airfield, yeah.
Do you have any more targets for me?
I don't see anything right now, but there was a Vulcan somewhere around 130.
How are you today,
Try and scan
Constantine?
130.
Yeah.
Tank for you is.
Holy
Okay, well,
shit.
the fucking F5 just trying to kill me right now.
A lot of aircraft around there.
Trailer, remove them.
Shit, Dad.
Tank destroyed, got him.
Okay, so there's a tank going east. Is that you by any chance?
I'm not moving. Anything that is moving is enemy.
Yeah, we don't have moving things. Another 5 on your Patriarchy. Trailer should not hit.
Trailer's gonna get him.
Ah, nope. Evade, evade.
Honestly, I probably should have switched this right away when I was starting to get pissed at the game. It's the
think
nice
Phil
thing
don't
about
have
flying the
any more
helicopters.
for the
It's a
army.
lot more chill.
Patriarchy hides.
A lot less frustrating, usually. Usually.
Wait
But
until
I gotta
they
figure out what the
remove
performance
the
issue is because I do want to get back in the 21. And the 19. I need to fly the 19 more.
Whistle on you. Oh. Rip.
Two aircraft. Three aircraft. Safety's off. Yeah, it's really nice to fly. The Huey's a little more difficult because it's always wobbling around, but this is so nice and stable. Am I to assume that the dots off my 1 o'clock are not friendly?
It's Davey fighting at 5.
Ah, yeah. The F5's trying to get him. Hey Davey, bring him my way.
Last one on your 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I see him.
What do you have on board, man?
Tank.
Gang, sweet. Alright. Where do I need that? Okay, hold your heading for now. Let's put it on the eastern side of the valley, not the left side.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna bring some Strellas to beef up the air defense, but when I saw you said tank in chat, I was like, oh, okay. I can do that.
Tank at the base. I just lost the tank. My fucking tanks are just rearming, man, and I can't move. This bug is just bullshit.
Oh, Alpin gets pretty livid when somebody wrecks his shit. I can identify with that. Alpin has a temper like I do. He's a sports car, whereas Mi-8's more like a Cadillac? Yeah, pretty much. That's actually a really apt comparison. Huey's an SUV and Mi-8's a bus. That one works too. That one works really well. Although it's a very fast bus. An extremely fast bus. Drop some altitude and start slowing down a bit. Yeah, it's very slow and it struggles with high altitude as well. And the thing that gets me is that it's not stabilized, so you've really got to be, you know, awake on the controls, whereas the Mi-8 you can kind of just doze off, it doesn't care.
Rosmum on your 12, F5, just land. On your 12, 4 clicks, F5, coming in hot. I'm not sure if he sees you though. Yeah, looks like he sees you. Go for the trees, land. Bastard. He's passing by to the left. Yep, he missed you. Alright, let's put the tank on the ground.
Working on it. Just try not to VRS myself. It's a little rough. Tank's up.
Nice job. F5 down, Strela got him on your 12.
Yeah, boy!
Do a recon, or what are you doing?
Do you want me to bring more tanks? Or air defense, or what?
Now, more tanks would be great, but maybe a reconnaissance mission would be enough.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. It's fine. I mean, we probably overstressed the tail or something, but it's still attached, so who cares? Well, he cares, but, you know, he's in his happy place right now. He's off with the pixies. He's dissociated completely. That's me at a family gathering right there. I hear a jet overhead, hopefully it's a MiG. I don't really have a way of telling. So I can hear jets in stereo.
I see something, Roswell, just call it.
Yeah. blind as a bat, it's more likely that dual gunner will see it.
Russell, on your 12 and 5, come your way. He fired a missile. Missed. Overshot.
Oof. Did he ram me? Or did he... Yeah, he flew into me. Oof. Big oof. Oh, my legs are killing me. Even without the spring in the pedals, my legs are sore as fuck. Oh, no, we'll go with that. Go with that, go with that. Go with that. Yeah, he really enjoys the combined arms stuff. So he's been doing that a lot lately. That, and then these.
Except with fucking air missiles because they can do air-to-ground.
He's still there, you see him?
Not anymore. But he should do any clicks, but he's probably moving. Why can't I see him? I don't get this.
If he's going like 10 AGL,
Ah, there he is, there he is, there he is. 280, 10 clicks on the deck, flanking right to left.
Oh, I think I just fucked up. Oops. Shouldn't have touched that switch. Looks like temps are still rising, we should be okay.
Tell me again, I don't see him. No visual.
I don't see him, I don't see him.
Where was Kilaf?
There he is, alright, he's running. 225, 10 clicks on the deck, airspeed 1600.
Okay. You know what helps? Turning on all these switches helps.
1,600 on the deck.
Yeah.
That's not broken at all. Fully VLE. 300 kilometers per hour of fucking nice.
I mean, are we surprised that the big one's going fast close to the deck? Isn't that what they do?
No.
Don't you know what the aerodynamics is?
If you're trying to ask if I know what aerodynamics are, yeah, I do.
There are no planes that can exceed a certain speed on the deck physically. It's...
The Vigan should do about 1,300. Safely.
The fucking Vigan is 1,350 indicated, so that's 1,350 ground at sea level, where he was. I mean, he can go a bit above the enemy, but not fucking that much.
Yeah, they're coming in waves, which is interesting. Oh well. I mean, I just left Beepsky to deal with them, but if they're going to come in waves, I'll just set their phrases to the auto mod so it blocks them. GG, easy. Good fucking luck, shitters. Okay, there we go. And before I forget, I remember as well that there's airframe limits on this mission now, so I wonder how they're going on airframes.
They're about to capture the fucking base.
I don't see any fighters, so they have only ground shit.
They have an A-10 coming in.
Where?
Just took off to the south. It's a little bit equal. Conflict.
Happy to outsource the ground game to Alpin as some other poor bastard can't into combined arms. I play with combined arms occasionally, but it's really funky. Really funky.
30 kilometers.
The strategy side is fun, but the actual controlling the units is painful. Really painful. What do people do in helicopters in this game? Transport stuff. So I'm transporting units to the battle here. Don't you get owned by fighters? No. I've killed fighters in this thing. Well, I've had shares in kills in fighters. I haven't killed one directly yet. I've damaged them. I have a share in an A-10. I've killed a bunch of Hueys. I've seen someone kill an F-14 with this. Gardo killed an F-14 that was trying to kill him. Like, helicopters are not totally defenseless. You're kind of in trouble, but... Actually, no, I have killed a fighter in this, because I maneuver killed that Vigan the other week. So yeah, I do have a fighter kill in this. He did the thing, you know the meme where you see a hot girl in the street and you walk into a fucking street lamp? He did that. He saw me, turned towards me and flew straight into a fucking power pole. It was glorious. Absolutely glorious. So yeah, you can do plenty of stuff in helicopters. Sling loading can be quite fun.
Work with Merkava.
Especially if you got it, like I'm mostly flying by myself at the moment, but if you got like a group of guys with helicopters, you can sneak in SAM sites and shit behind the enemy line. Really fuck with them. And when the Mi-24 comes, we'll have some real nice attack helicopter capability, and we should be able to carry R-60s on it for self-defense, which should make it pretty nasty against fighters if they get too close. Don't play CA as often because at some point you become the only dude dealing with ground warfare while babysitting on GCI. Yeah. Started yesterday learning F-16, slow going, just managed to work out firing missiles and hitting things. Lots of terms and stuff I hear I'm lost with. Yeah, I don't understand basically anything about modern jets. I'm a Cold War guy, so the MiG-21 is my main module. I can do some pretty decent things with the MiG-21 when I'm having a good day, which I haven't been today. I do have the F-16, someone bought it for me, I'm not that into it. I prefer an F-16A rather than an F-16C. I don't like computers in my planes. You know, I find MFDs really hard to read, like my brain just doesn't deal well with large amounts of information in one space. And BVR combat to me is like playing Pac-Man on a screen at 40 miles. I don't really enjoy it. Old school BVR with Sparrows and R27s is a lot of fun though. Whoopsies. Bit of a map error there. You don't see many on Syria, but you do see them.
Holy shit, scared me. Tank destroyed. God, my heart just stood.
In VR, the MFDs in the corner are just about bearable, but the MPCD in the middle is completely unreadable. I have trouble reading the MPCD even on a 2D screen. Like, it's just not very legible with the background map. So I usually either turn the map off or I set the map to, like, really low brightness so I can see the symbology better. Liberation looks like a really good dynamic campaign thing. I'm tempted to start a Liberation campaign, like Cold War Liberation, but I don't know. I don't know who I'd... Like, I don't know when I'd play it and who I'd get together to fly it, and I'm not really sure that it would be enough to offset the AI are kind of dog shit. And especially with the older fighters, it's more noticeable how bad the AI are. With the BVR fighters, it's a little more difficult. We'll see. We'll see. Now, if they get PvP Liberation going, that should be real interesting. Just played Falcon 4 and it was amazing, so I thought DCS would be a nice continuation from that. Felt out of constant war type thing. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon to the same degree. EG are allegedly working on a dynamic campaign, but I think even after all this time, Falcon 4 and BMS, as a continuation, are still the king of that. And the older DID sims like F-22, Total Air War, the F-2000, so on. I don't think anything these days is really going to come close to those in terms of how well they model an actual war.
He didn't just put the tank in the building, did he?
PvP Liberation, it's called DCS. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Is DCS still down? Or has it come back up? Okay. Because I know Pom was saying it was down for a while. Yeah, likewise. I'm not good enough to really play on there much. I occasionally get on, but it's... I'm out of my depth there. Really out of my depth. Now, DDCS Bush War, that's somewhere I think I would do a lot better. When I first played DDCS Bush War, I was still new to the game and still new to the MiG-21, so I wasn't very good. But I think now on that server I'd have quite an excellent time, especially with the missile restrictions it used to run. I don't, Conkers, but someone in chat might.
Eagles 12 o'clock is ready. Copies all.
Yeah, like, I kind of want them to break active missiles again so that DDCS has to go back to Fox 1s again, because that was fun. I really want to get back on that.
You might be stuck beneath it.
I mean, I was still dying to SAM sites because I didn't know where anything was,
no
but
visual.
when it came to air-to-air, fuck, I was that close to killing a Viper with the MiG-21. I nearly hit him with an R3R. If he hadn't warped out of my fucking missile's track, I would have killed him. That was such a good week. Bush War, I think, will come back when the Crusader comes out, maybe. It's not up at the moment. You're kidding me! Thanks for the follow. I am not in fact kidding you, I am legitimately this bad at DCS. Took a lot of practice to get here.
M26 rockets coming in on one of the fucking... What the hell?
That's Davey.
Give him an arrest there. Somewhere south. Around the lake.
Same place for this tank?
Yeah, yeah. I don't see anything lazy.
It was Vulcan.
No, it was 10, trust me.
How's the EWR, by the way? Is it still up?
Yep.
Good kill.
It really does warm my cold, dead heart seeing people that usually fly like F-16s and F-18s coming and playing
fly
on here.
hitting 220, 5 clicks on top of the mountain. Put the T-72 there, please.
The one off my nose right now.
No, 15 degrees to the left.
Magic Giggle buggy dope?
Oh, I oversteered a bit, yeah.
Nothing so far. Stand by, tanks moving.
I see missile launch, probably Hawk.
MLR is firing. How the hell did they find the shell? Seriously, it's in awe they took him out. He is in the trees, man.
Gaucho checking in.
Eagles F5, 148, 5, hot.
Russell, 2 o'clock, 2 clicks. See that?
Oh god, VRS. Shit.
Eagle smashed.
What, this big wooded hill in front of me?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. We saved it. We didn't even break the windscreen somehow. We may have lost the nose wheel though.
5.
Copy, thanks.
Eagles 12 o'clock.
It had to happen sooner or later. We've been going so well, it had to happen sooner or later. Still got our left wheel. Still got our right wheel. It might just be the nose.
Killed Avenger.
Good kill.
Those tanks, those enemies are close to each other.
MLR is down, truck down.
Good job, boys. Good job. Wheeling here.
Easy, easy, easy.
TRM, boys. Once we destroy the Merkava, I hope so, the airbase becomes ours, and then you can re-arm refuel. Maybe take rockets or something.
Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, we stowed the nose wheel in, but other than that, we're good.
Just right there, Russell. Looking good. Good job. I hope you got any rockets, Russell.
I got some.
Alright, you want to go for that recover?
Sure, can't guarantee I'll hit it though.
Check out the F10 map. I just marked where he is, and then go for it.
I found the unpacked crate they delivered here.
You can destroy it. Check out Kurachimoni airbase, Russell. There's a marker.
I see it.
Yeah. So there's a destroyed building, and he's somewhere behind it, not around it.
I don't think there are any other Avengers here. They're not shooting at me, so I think I killed the last one. Where?
Break, 810, 220 for 16 for Gaucho and Blood. Gaucho 12 for Blood.
Copy, thank you.
Again, 220 for 15, hot 810. 900 meters.
We're starting to get freezes again.
He's going for Kiev. Turning north.
See the tank, Russell, you see him?
Looking for him.
I'll mark him.
Gaucho,
He's firing at you.
Gaucho 24548. Flanking left to right.
Russell, check out the orange smoke next to the building. There where he is.
Oh yeah, I
firing.
see it. 21's keeping him distracted.
Just fired.
Oh, he's in the building, the little fuck.
I destroyed the building on top of him. That's why he's stuck, I believe. Give it to him.
Gaucho, you're 3 o'clock now. Up. He's faded.
Cali. Gazelle below me.
I think he's still up.
He's still alive. Didn't feel a damn thing.
My frame rate sure did.
Couple of hits, but he's still flying.
Out of rockets.
Oh fuck, F5 up here.
Splash Gazelle.
Behind you, Gaucho.
Yeah. I'm separate.
Tank's still alive.
Gaucho's hit. Check.
Yeah, I'm out of rockets. I think I hit him, but I don't think it made much of an imprint.
Copy that. I got him. Oh.
Push out and do a bit of reconnaissance to the south, I think.
Airbase still not ours.
Really struggling. DCS, please stop freezing. Freezing OBS as well.
Okay, everyone be advised. F5 to F5's 1810. 189 for 13 for both.
Hey Cherokee, I'm in an SG-25. Do you have any targets?
Right now there are 3 enemy fighters over.
Oh hell.
They have nothing of ours.
We have Nick, right?
Ground unit on me. Vulcan by the looks of it. Right off my 2 o'clock, close. Yeah, it's a Vulcan.
Five coming in, keep me out. You said 5. 8-10 wasn't shut down, she was somewhere around there.
Alpin off my nose, about 1 kilometer Vulcan.
Rostam F5 turned on you. You're 3 o'clock. Close. 2 kilometers left outside. Behind you now. Don't pass you.
Yeah, I heard him pass. Turn with me, boy.
Turning around again.
Unfortunately, the Vulcan's quite close. Oh, I've lost one of my stub wings, I think. Oh, he doesn't like that.
Rostam, another Vulcan. Vulcan exactly on your 12, 1.8 clicks.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from it. I'm in a pretty bad way here.
I'm sending in a tank there to take him out. Probably we will capture the airbase once we do that.
I scared the F5 off, but I don't think I hit him. I've only got one gun.
Another F5, Rostam. Mustang. South of you. I think he doesn't see you. He like tells you knows on you about the punching ball and stuff, but you know. And there's a 5 north of Kivia, but
Jesus.
Alright,
there's no way
This is fine. This is fine.
Got a 225T coming in.
This is fine.
There's a vegan needs at this 25.
Oh, this isn't
vegan,
fine.
He's going for fucking David. David. Fuck.
David is on
yeah, no, not fine.
4950.
I'll jump back in a MiG, but I'm gonna have some issues, I think, with performance. Not Beirut. God, my fucking frames from Beirut are gonna be terrible. Like I said, I'm not a good helicopter pilot. And why has my chatbot frozen? Right, I am going to put the spring back on my pedals so I can actually use my rudders properly. I don't have a very good sense of how big the Mi-8 is, so I tend to clip it on things. Usually I lose part of my rotor because I underestimate how wide it is. But occasionally I also hook one of the landing gear legs on a tree or whatever. For some reason I think the reason for starters are RAM or VRAM interior for the most part. Could be. But I was getting this issue on Caucasus as well recently, so it's, I don't know, it's just a DCS thing, I think. See, my frames are dog shit here. And even the music bot's playing up, which usually that means it's CPU, but it shouldn't be CPU. Unless DCS is using, like, a huge amount more than it usually does, which I guess is possible. We'll give it a go on the 21, we'll see if it behaves itself.
The Jackie is still behind you. Try to slow down for the other shot. He got fucked by Sierra. He's good now.
Smokes make the game stutter a lot as well. I haven't noticed it as much with the smoke, to be honest. With some of the really dense, like, oil fire smoke, like that Alpin uses on two towns, the two towns that the mission's named after. I noticed it there sometimes. I never used to. But with, like, JTAC smokes and stuff, I don't really see much difference.
Okay, fuck it. I'm off. Nice.
See ya.
10.
Hey, Jeff. Let me just... Oh, wow. Yeah, my frames are awful at the moment. Let me just tab out real quick, guys, because something is not right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, memory leak. DCS has a huge memory leak, or it's this map. It's using 20.5 gigabytes of RAM, which combined with whatever else is running is 99% memory usage. And my CPU is sitting around 98% as well. Wow, okay. That explains a few things. Well done, Eagle Dynamics. Corona tip, don't have to drink coffee while wearing a mask. Well done. Well done, Jeff. Oh my god, yeah, it's freezing my track IR too. Actually, that's a good question. What's OBS using? Not much. 16% CPU, so a little more than usual, but not a huge amount. Yeah, I know. It's because my CPU is getting maxed out, and it shouldn't be. I don't know why it is. I already did restart my PC before the stream. Oh, we're in the fucking sand. I already did restart my PC before the stream, so it shouldn't be doing this. Like, if I restart now, then what's the point? We'll see if it works next stream, but I don't have a lot of faith in it. I think they've done something with DCS that's causing it to do this, and I'm not going to be able to play properly until it's fixed. Which could be 6 months away, if ever. I'll restart DCS? I mean, maybe, but at that point, I'm going to have to reconnect to the server and everything. Oop, forgot that. There we go. Comms have mysteriously gone silent. OBS might have, or not OBS, SRS might have shit itself. It does that sometimes. Oh, just one silent. That's actually something I should do, is check that the heatsink's still firmly attached to my CPU, because the mounting is a bit loose. I do every now and then have to pull it apart, reapply the heat paste, and stick it back on. Might be worth doing. But I think this is a DCS issue, because my PC's been fine otherwise. Oh yeah, we got a lot of F5s to deal with and not many MiGs. Regular. My PC is like, it's a wonder it still works. It's just a mishmash of parts kind of thrown together and not super well maintained, but it's not powerful enough to warrant liquid cooling anyway. Oh, come on. Please stop freezing on me. Yeah, DCS is maxing out my CPU. It's done this before, but it doesn't do it very often, and I'm not sure what causes it. There's a fight going on off my nose. I do apologize for the stuttering and freezing, guys. Not much I can do about it, because I don't know what's causing it. But, yeah, I think we'll be taking a break from DCS until I can solve the problem. We'll go back to IL-2 or something instead, play some other games, because I really don't want to subject you guys to this, and I don't want to subject myself to it either. Come on! They just killed REWR again.
Let me check. Oh yeah, they got it.
Like fucking 7 F5.
I remember just constant, absolute terror, and I can't explain how intense.
And the Strela 2. On your 12 Rossman, pick up the Strela and EWR.
Unless you do this, you're gonna
Box 2 might be a bit long. Nope. Oh, absolutely, Noms. You could absolutely stream DCS with 120 frames, or even 90 frames. Fuck, you could probably stream it with 70.
Commander has left. We are holding Krachmona, so I would believe that they are, or maybe ran out of units completely. Maybe they still have some, I don't know, ammo trucks and Vulcans, but that's nothing. They're not going to do anything with it. We're holding the airbase so far with 3 tanks, 1 Strela, 1 ammo truck, and 1 Shilka. land at Grachmona, Rosmom. It's safe so far. Your call.
I just took off, so I got plenty of fuel and weapons.
Copy that. I see nothing so far.
I'm having 99 problems with DCS freezing up here, so I'll provide what air cover I can.
Copy. They have no tactical commander, so nothing on the ground. They're not moving in. We're holding the airbase, so we're good.
The KGB has a question, which is why Mike Delta wanted you on TeamSpeak. There is a Vulcan around here somewhere, so I should be careful. Yeah, very. We've got a Vigan. Couple F5s. Well, a bunch of F5s actually, a shitload of F5s. This would be the time to start just sticking Strellas everywhere, I reckon. If I was still in the Mi-8.
Believe it or not, Rosman, we've got a Vigan and F5 south of Ryak, which is actually a neutral. Basically red, but we're not using it. East of Beirut. Not sure what the hell they're doing there.
What heroes? I guess I'll head over that.
Well, we've got Cub sites firing at him. They'll get shot down, don't worry.
Yeah, like I said, he probably just used the RWR to find it, but he has been doing some other pretty shifty stuff over the past few days. Like with the Harriers, he knew what he was doing. He absolutely knew what he was doing. Tally 1 entering the valley, southwest side.
11 o'clock, 4 clicks.
Waiting for him to reappear over the ridge.
Coming up on your 6, Strela's firing. Check your 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Oh, I see him.
Fly northeast if you want. Strela's firing at him, but he's out of range. That's 2 F5s. Fly north, man. They're firing at you. 2 F5s. One down. Strela got him. Second one's still on your 6. He might fire.
Oh, he did. He fucking did. I thought he went down. Didn't see him. I saw the smoky boy, unless that was the... Oh, no, it wasn't. My Strelas have failed me for the last time. Oh, well, we'll jump back in. Such a pain in the ass fighting with no EWR. Alpen's off. You know what? I might call it here as well, because I'm getting pretty hungry. It's nearly lunchtime here. So let me see who I can send you guys along to. Give me just a moment. We'll give my poor PC a break from the torture DCS is subjecting it to. I have to make sure that it doesn't just need more heat paste on the CPU. But I don't think that's the problem. I think it is a DCS issue. Preload radius? Yeah, I'll set that once I exit out. Jesus. Yeah, like DCS is killing my PC so hard, it's taking everything else with it. I can't even get Twitch open. Some missions have indestructible EWR, don't they? I don't know about Sneaky Bastards. I don't think any of the others do, but I could be wrong. Let's see. I think I will send all of you to Mustang's channel. So get an F5's perspective of what's left of the mission, because he's flying on blue. Monitor your CPU temps. It does tend to run a little bit warm, but it's not like hot, kind of. You know, it's not at the temperature where it should be thermally throttling itself. Rightio, there we go. Thank you all very much for hanging out and putting up with my bitching. Hopefully next stream I do DCS in it should be a little smoother. But until then, enjoy Mustang, stay safe wherever you are, have a wonderful day. I will see you guys like 3 or 4 days from now. I'm going to be away for a couple days. Catch you all later.